That was good timing. We just gone live, and who do we have? Right, she just come up. Hello, darling. You all right?
Oh yeah. I got. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, darling.
I
How are
got
you
the new
doing?
headphones on my phone here, so the ones you're talking about.
Okay, so you got new headphones, and I'm testing out a new laptop. So this is going to be an interesting stream of probably technical fuck ups. But we will have to see. Hopefully, I won't do damage to the internet, but I can't promise anything. But I'm
Oh,
glad you're good and everything because I haven't spoken to you in a while, so it's all good in that.
well, other people coming up too. So hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some more
Um,
people coming for you. So my daughter
what,
wants.
what,
Hmm?
also, welcome Jamie to the chat and that. It's first time in here. He's a friend of Blackburn's. They're very nice gentlemen. So if anyone gives him any crap, you have me to deal with basically. So
Oh,
it's
Jamie's
all
here, is
good.
he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, which is nice. Hey, Clint.
Hi Eddie.
Hey, right,
Uh,
how are you?
Hi, nearly in remission. Hey, Cop Watcher, how are you? And obviously, Bryce.
Hey, everybody.
And God bless. And what on earth is wrong with you, darling? I mean, I didn't even know you was poorly. And congratulations on the daddy news. Actually, I can't say that on a live. Actually, I can, but I won't.
Well, it's too late
You
now.
know what
You
I'm going to
already
say?
did.
No, I did and I didn't. So, I sort of did, but I stopped myself from being what I can be like, But Jesus Christ, I nearly like put my foot in it again, but it's going to be like the baby number 6. I mean, you're nuts, by the way, but in a good way. But I wish you Mrs. all the best with it, and I think next Christmas it's going to be a massive handful for you with a newborn and all that to do with. But wow. Hey AJ, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well and that too. And I don't know what the topic of conversation is going to be. We're just going to like see where it goes and that. I mean, I do want to address a few issues, obviously, but it's not going to be a drama stream at all. It's going to be nice and chilled out and take it from there. Anybody that wants to jump up on panel can. If you do come up on panel, just be a bit considerate. Don't talk over people. Just common sense, really. Do it like that and see how it goes. Tompkins, who have been now, he's been helping me out in regards to my laptop because it literally the battery blew up on it and it could have set fire to my house and shit. So it wasn't good. But it's a scary thing when things like that happen, isn't it? My dog taking up room everywhere. Leo, move. It's the thing when you've got a bloody massive dog like mine. I mean, ouch! Fuck's sake. It's taking out my other leg. I mean, by Christmas, I'm not going to be able to bloody move, Eddie. I mean, when you come over from Ireland, it's going to be like, I don't know, really. Hopefully, you'll get on the right plane and the staff at Ryanair won't screw you over like this morning. I mean, what was all that about? I mean, what is wrong with their staff? It was mad, guys. I mean, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It was absolutely crazy. And I sort of like said to him, after I sorted out your problem, Eddie, and that, and I sort of like said, well, I'm going to be coming over the island quite a bit. I'm not going to have the same kind of crap that you give my friend here, because it's like put me right off dealing with you guys, quite frankly.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Try not to diss Ryanair too much because they can't all be tosspots, but all of the people you spoke to today were, weren't they?
Oh, definitely. Well, you know what? It was a good thing that I did go out today because, like if I didn't like I would have been even more like furious, you know.
Well, of course.
So
Oh, well,
I
I
mean,
forgot to say hello to D and Purple. Oh, good fucking hell! Excuse, I'm
because
cursing again.
because I mean today was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely it was unreal,
Yeah,
reasonable. It was. I mean,
well, yeah, it certainly
you could
was. I mean,
you could throw the book at this one basically, you know.
throw the book. I mean, lucky I wasn't in that airport with you because I probably would have fucking lumped him on. I mean, what a dickhead.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I saw like this is the situation, guys. I basically booked the flight. I triple checked it and gave Eddie all the details and that and all the times and everything else. He goes to the airport to get a boarding pass today, and they bloody said the flight was to Derry and all of
Yeah.
that. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
so
fuck?
those that don't know, right? Well, what they said was it was in Kerry, which is in the southwest of Ireland, to like the other end of the island, which is basically uh like the very north of the country. So it was
When it's from Dublin to London, but this member of staff thought he'd say all of that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck have I done? I thought I fucked up his trip because I can do that at times, but I thought no, I've been very very careful, and
so but basically from one end of the country to like to like the next, you know, like instead of like going from Dublin to London, you know, which was
at least it's sorted now, and
the whole purpose.
you'd have a nice Christmas and that, and
Yeah.
you just
Hey there,
obviously
Jones.
it's gonna be hard and that, and for obvious reasons, for many reasons as well, and try and forget about the problem part of it all and just enjoy it. And, we can still hopefully show you the good parts of London without anything violent happening in regards to all the crazy shit that happens in our beautiful capital. Not, but hopefully you'll get back to Dublin in one piece and not spend any time in the joy or anything like that. I don't know whether you guys have in the joy means like prison to Irish and all
I
this.
mean, I could be in a London fucking prison and everything. Why fucking Dublin?
Well, yeah, I was meant it in that way, obviously. I mean, you're not going to be spending time in Irish prison if you're over in the UK, are you?
I know.
But there are a few rules. There's no causing any international incidents. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll try not to as well. So you better that and see. There's no getting
Yeah,
in trouble with the
I'll
Met.
have to bring the bail money, so.
Well, there's no trouble with the Met, and I'll try not to get you into trouble with the guard. How's that? I think that's
fair.
a fair trade.
That's fair enough.
I think so. Anyway.
If anybody's writing to me, tell them I can't see them because I'm on the cell phone.
I'm on the cell phone as well, so.
Yeah, I can't see who's writing to me.
Eddie using the word cell phone. Eddie's the new American on panel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Bloody Americans. Fuck's sake.
Fucking Americans.
I didn't mean it. My daddy did it to me.
In America, fuck you can't do it.
In China, they call us "you American prick."
Well, they probably say that over here as well, or they probably actually say, actually, they'd probably be a lot more blunter and. I mean, what is a blunt?
Hello, mate. Would you like a poppadom?
Oh, fuck's sake, no, not really. It'd be like, It'd be like, and obviously there's no disrespect to any Americans in the chat. It'd be, oi, you fucking yank. Why are you being such a cunt or a prick? You know, it'd be something along those lines. Do you want a smack in the mouth? Something along those lines, you know? Fucking hell.
I think I'll have a Savaloi.
Now you sound like a bloody Australian. Are you preparing
Do
for
we?
it? Yeah, you actually did, but so you're actually
Did I?
preparing
Did I?
for when your friend comes over to see you in January as well. Hey, Melvin.
I believe she's South London, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I know, but she's in Oz now, though, isn't she? So she'd have a mixed accent, wouldn't she, by now, or not?
Yeah, bit of a
Bit of a mixed bag, like
Yeah.
us all, like us all gobshites.
as you do.
Or being a gobshite, or it takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? I mean, it's genetic.
It does actually.
Well, considering like we all have Irish blood in us, but on this panel
Yeah.
we're all gobshites, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know whether Wrights thinks he's a gobshite, but we're telling him he is.
Oh, I am.
Oh, Tonkin, you are not kidnapping.
So we're all in agreement then.
Yeah.
I better write that down.
If you want to come up, AJ, and sort of like say what you got coming out and that, if you want to, it's up to you. But I've watched some of your stuff recently, and it's been quite good. And not saying your stuff. Oh, that came out fucking blunt as fuck, didn't it? Oh shit! It's been one of them days. I do apologise. You know, it's quite hard, like criticize. Well, you're not really criticizing COD, but you're sort of like showing how it is and all of that. But from a person who's disabled point of view, it's quite hard without it making it look as though that you're portraying yourself like a victim type situation, because you're a normal person, but you just have extra issues to deal with people being idiots and not treating you with the respect you deserve, and any Londoners and all of that don't get treated with the respect they deserve. I mean, people just talk to each other like pieces of scum. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is, the way of the world right now. And in our capital, it's getting worse, unfortunately, I think. Here's AJ. Hello, you right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, thanks, Vic. You?
I'm glad you're well. No, I'm very good. So
Hi, Eddie.
Getting ready for Christmas, obviously.
Oh, great. The one, the only AJ. All right,
Hi,
pal.
Eddie.
Hey.
Yeah. Sorry, DJ.
And I don't worry about it. You can do what you want up here. You know that by now.
Yeah.
So what's been going on with you?
Not a lot, really. Been busy with the nightclubbing stuff at the moment, as you probably noticed on my channel.
I've seen a bit of it, but I've got to catch up on a lot of YouTube, because I've been sort of like trying to stay away from it a little bit, because I've been finding a lot of people of hey Belle are being like quite bitchy, and the drama's starting back up, and a lot of I'm like, what the fuck, all over again. I mean, why can't people just grow up and
Exactly.
stop being cunts, basically? Excuse my language again, but I mean, what is the point in people being like that for?
I know.
Just stay away from them. Why do you have to like be like that? It's just awful, I think.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, like what you've been like seeing online, but it's just
yeah.
I mean, I'm going to address some stuff a bit later on what happened earlier on, but I mean, I won't do that right now, obviously, but it has to be said. But
yeah, exactly. I know with Matt Blackburn, things did get a bit toxic.
Well, he's a sweetheart, and he don't deserve any shit. I mean, he promotes people's channels. He's got your back if you're a good person, but being accused of killing his dog and all of that sort of stuff.
I know.
He would never
Yeah,
harm a
that's it.
fly, yet alone his dog. I mean, for goodness sake, people are just sick freaks and all of that, and they get a sick pleasure out of seeing him lose his shit. And for a guy like that, it really annoys me because he's a lovely gentleman,
Yeah.
and
He
he's
is.
a gentleman as well, and he had my respect all day long.
Yeah, he's one of those that will help out where he can.
Well, those are the people that you want around you, isn't it? You don't need fucking
Exactly.
bankers and gobshites 24/7. I know
Yeah.
that can be fun for some people, but for the majority that are channel owners and that, we don't want that in our channels. We want decent conversations where people can just chill out, have fun, and not being worried about being bullied and
Yeah.
trolled and doxed and all of that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, and
It's just going to turn crazy, and nobody's going to want to do live streams anymore.
I know.
Because like we're all channel owners on this panel, so we all get it.
Yep.
People like getting loads of sock accounts, and they think it's funny to basically troll somebody's stream and ruin their channels. I mean, all I'm going to say to that: payback's a bitch, people,
Exactly.
and karma gets you every time. And you think that we don't know who you are? We do. We do know who you are, but like revenge is best served cold, and it will be stone cold. That's all I'm saying, and we leave it at that, innit? But so, in regards to your nightclub and stuff, what do you have to do on that left? And
Right, I've got last Saturday's videos going up on Thursday and Friday.
okay,
And let's put it this way, it did get a bit messy at one point.
well, nightclub and messy go hand in hand a little bit, don't they? I mean, there's messy and there's messy. So, what kind of messy would you sort of like say? The nice kind of messy or the diabolical kind?
Diabolical.
Oh,
Three police officers
Or
injured
the truck are messy.
by one person.
oh, it's always one person that spoils the night for everyone else, isn't it?
Yep. One of them had to go off to hospital for stitches.
Lovely.
Did the person get bottled or something?
I wouldn't say bottled, but where they took this person down, there was broken glass everywhere, and
Right.
that person ended up having to have the leg restraints put on.
Wow, they don't normally use restraints and that unless it's a last resort. But mind you, cops are doing that a lot more now, aren't they? Using like tactics where they're not really supposed to and all of that.
It did take 11 of them to get this person on the ground.
11?
Seriously?
11.
Wow.
What were they dealing with, the fucking Hulk or something? Shit, I'm swearing again. I've got Tourette's today. 11.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait,
You'll
how
see
big was this person? I mean, I know when I like pop off, I mean, I've got quite a lot of strength. I mean, when I really do like blow, but 11,
Yeah.
no, it didn't take 11 to like hold me down because I'm a tiny girl, but Jesus.
Yeah, and I got the whole thing on video. You'll see it on.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we have no spoilers or anything, but I'm glad
You
you
will
didn't get hurt though.
No, I kept back.
Well, it's hard to do that when you're in a chair, though, isn't it? Because people just like walk in front of you; they don't look where they're going, and you basically got to get out of their way, and it's difficult.
Yep.
It's hard enough at the best of times, but going out to pubs and clubs in a chair, it's a bit of a nightmare. That's why I try and do is when I do go out, like to use my crutches more if I can, and because it's a lot safer and easier in a way than people like basically landing in your lap.
Yep.
I mean, I know some guys think it's hilariously funny when that they basically land in your bloody lap and they think, "Whoa, hello," and they think that they fucking copped off with you, and then it's sitting. It's like, what the fuck do you want? Get out my fucking lap, cheeky sod. Oh, that hasn't happened in quite a while, thank goodness, because they'd probably get a punch in the face now. But fucking hell,
No, exactly. That
there are some
You
cheeky
were there-
shits out there.
You were doing that all the time back in the 60s. Hello, soldier.
I'm not that old, you cheeky git.
I didn't say that. I never said you were that.
I know. Well, people keep on bloody saying that I'm bloody in my 60s. Fucking hell, I'm not even 50 yet. Fucking hell.
You're younger than me, for fuck's sake. Would you stop?
Oh, I'm slightly older, I think. Just only slightly, though.
You're only 21 and a half.
Oh, remember
The half is your own business.
Which half?
that's Daddy. You know how to butter her up.
Yeah.
So what else have you been up to apart from getting into straighteners and shit then?
Not that much really. When we had that snow and ice, that did stop me going out.
That did make it a little bit interesting, didn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
Dangerous or what? If you like add a bull mastiff in the mix, like going along in a chair with a big dog that thinks that he can like run faster, and you end up trying to like control your chair without smashing into any cars, people, and it's like, what the fuck? It's quite interesting, but
yeah, I know what that's like. It used to be when I had my Labrador. She was the same.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, so you changed your name, have you? Okay. Sorry, what was that? So I'm no good at sign language. Tom, just say what you want to say. I'm no good at sign language, for goodness sake. So he didn't want to say like too much because like, well, we've had a bit of a day from hell trying to deal with laptops and Ryanair, and it's been customer service nightmares all fucking day. So
Yeah.
oh, you lost one of your oh shit. How the hell did you do that? Have you been a naughty boy again? Have you been getting your wooden spoon out a bit too much, or is it somebody else doing this shit? I mean, I haven't been around much, so I would not know. And that's what I was saying about, you know, what happened there. I mean, I hope it isn't anybody like being a wanker to you or anything, because yeah, you can be a bit of a gobshite yourself, but you're a good person as well, and I sort of like to see that, you know.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people do.
Excuse me. Right, I take it.
You're fine.
I take it you've heard the latest style of porn bombing.
Oh no. So
Instead of pictures,
right, okay.
it's the real thing. I can't remember who did it to who, but it's actually happened.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey Lee, how you doing?
Howdy. How are you? I'm doing good.
Coffee Lee, we have the pistachios.
I don't know whether you've met AJ Lee, but Lee.
Yes, he has.
Okay, that's good then. So
There goes the neighborhood.
Pistachios
to the rescue.
we're going to be taking over by Yanks, aren't we? Fucking hell.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
And to you.
Oh.
You are a hoe, but we all know that.
Everybody wants my package.
I'm sure they do. And
I bet they do.
Well, he also carries around ho-hos in his purse. Because he has some.
Holy shit.
I'm sure you know what ho-hos are. It's an American thing. It's chocolate with soft stuff in the middle, isn't it?
Is that tofu? Tofu?
No, it's nothing like that.
Yeah,
It's a bit of tofu.
It's a little
I'm the
bit.
white stuff on the outside with the chocolate in the middle.
I did this plenty of white stuff.
I thought that was your Class A supply, but hey, maybe not then. No, obviously, Lee doesn't do that kind of thing. I was just making a bad joke. I mean,
Yeah.
why is it people take it so damn literal on this platform? I mean,
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to hit you with my purse.
well, for one, it'd be very fattening because it's full of ho-hos, and God knows what you have in there. I mean, I'd hate to think.
Yeah, I hope you've been staying off the pistachios.
Yeah. He never stays off the pistachios. He's randy as fuck 24/7. His wife can't bloody
He's even on the macas as well.
Well, he's sort of like, instead of like, you're taking Viagra like every normal person does or whatever, he goes through the bloody food aisles. I think, I'll try that one and see if it works. Oh, let's have a go with this, and like does combinations and puts it online and as a sex advice column on what nuts to try, what nuts not to do it, this, that, and the other, and. He shows pictures of his wife afterwards. She can't bloody walk in straight line.
Well, every time I tell the truth, my nose grows.
And every time I lie, my nose grows.
I thought that was just being American, but what do I know? Obviously, being
Americans
English.
do have fun all the time.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing for Christmas? I know AJ said he's not really up to much, but
Not doing much. I'll probably go out next week, do a bit of filming, ready for the new year.
have you
'Cause
got anything in mind, or
I haven't got anything planned as yet, so I've still got a few
I think
areas
it's
I
best
need to
just
go
set
to.
up off the cuff, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sort of like to see where it takes you. I mean, you never know when you get your camera out what you're going to find, do you?
exactly.
But you don't want to like provoke people into anything, do you? So that's the thing with some auditors. They're like that, and they want to like provoke violent reactions out of people. But you're not that kind of person, which is a good thing, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Although when I do the nightclubs, yeah, the sergeant I was speaking to, he was saying the night before there was no trouble at all. I turn up filming, and it all
He
kicks
follows
off.
you around. Well, because you turned out to think, AJ's here. Let's cause some shit so we can put it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure. That's nuts, though, isn't it? But
Yeah, always happens when I've got the camera when I'm doing the Watford nightclubs. There's always some trouble.
well, a couple of my good friends live in the Watford area, so he was telling me it's getting worse and worse. And I was like, Watford, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, is your like idea of trouble the same as like what our idea of trouble is? Because London and I know they're like side by side, but different levels of trouble. Obviously, being in South London, you get a lot more trouble than say North London. Personally, I mean, I don't know if you'd agree with that, but
I don't know. It's the same wherever you go, I reckon. I know you've got the postcode gangs down that way. If that's still going on.
it's lots of gangs everywhere, isn't there? I mean, it's getting a ridiculous situation that you can't even go into the bloody corner shop without getting stabbed or into trouble and all of that. And
I know.
I just don't recognise our country anymore. I really don't. And
I know. There's too many postmen.
Well, Rights and Lee was sort of like saying the same thing about the States as well, that it's changing so much over there, and obviously it's happening in Ireland too. And it's like, why on earth are the government doing all of this to change the country so much? I mean, why? What are they doing? Are they trying to buy votes? Are they doing it to dilute people?
They're doing it because they're taking orders from people who are not in the government.
Well,
They're taking direction.
Well, everybody knows that all governments are bent. Come on now.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I mean, all you need to do is like look, not obviously mainstream media, but look all around, and all of their narratives have changed since 18 months to 2 years ago. They've like done a U-turn, but they're trying to keep it all quiet now, all the truth and everything. And it's like, why are they so scared all of a sudden? Crazy.
Well, if you go on the websites of the central banks and the
ESG,
the central bank, and you go look at people like BlackRock and look at their websites and see what they're all doing. It's that partnership they've been talking about between.
Exactly, Bell is saying about the World Economic Forum and all that digital currency business and all that. I mean, fucking hell.
I think you guys over in the UK are gonna get the hammer dropped first. It sounds like it. Looks like. I think you actually have it worse than we do right now.
Yeah, they're doing it in China already, and I think they're trialing the digital currency in Germany at the moment. I know there's talk about it.
I don't know why you would need a government if you're going to allow the banksters and their ilk to rule the world. What would you need the government for? I think we can get rid of, in our case, it'd be Congress. In your case, it'd be Parliament. What do you need them for? They don't make the laws or the rules anymore.
The rules they do make, they don't implement themselves.
A lot of people haven't woken up to that fact yet. And if they don't wake up soon, it's going to be way too late to do anything about it. And I don't know.
Well, I tell you what happened here. What happened here was the banks were trying to run the country, and then the government tried to back them up. Then, so when the government backed them up, they started lying to the people and this, that, and the other, and so then done a full 360, and they basically said, well, you know what, let's have a vote, no confidence in the government, and look what's happening. Not only there's a vote of no confidence in the government, but what's happening is the banks are closing down. So
well, and if you look around the world in places like Lebanon and some countries in South America, they've actually had bank bail-ins to where whatever money you had in the bank, you wake up and your account's frozen, and they've taken the money from all the depositors' accounts to basically bail out the banks, but yet they call it a bank bailout or a bank bail-in because the government's not bailing them out. They're taking the deposits from their customers and for the bailout.
Exactly.
And, so that's some crazy stuff right there. You think it's your money, but they've changed it and flipped it around really out without people really being aware of what they've done.
Well, I don't know whether you've noticed this, AJ. They've actually done this through the back door of Parliament, where it's actually written down that if banks fail and and you can't get your money out. You actually get shares of the bank rather than actual your money instead. And that's actually gone through. But who would want shares of a failing bank?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's exactly right. What would it be worth? You know.
Well,
Not
I
even
don't
worth
know
the
how they
paper
could get away
on.
with that. I mean, that is complete like taking the mic on theft, isn't it? Would you say that? Or,
Absolutely theft.
but it's all like it's all written in like a small print and all of that. Because there was a big thing on it on a few channels on YouTube and that about it, and it's like seriously. And I've looked into it, and it's legit.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people don't know that. They think that money in the bank is their money,
But
but it's not.
Be, but if everybody sort of like went out to banks and took out all of their money, I mean, where would they be now? They'd be completely effed up if everybody
Well,
was to do that.
I wouldn't have any more money in there than just a little bit. I guarantee you, because I'm not going to wake up in the morning and find out that it's all disappeared. I'll have just what I need to operate on a daily basis or a weekly basis or whatever case may be, but there won't be anything extra in there.
I mean,
Yes, a bit like the old pension funds.
Oh, that massive scandal. I mean,
yeah, where did all that money go?
Joe Biden just bailed out pension funds over here to the tune of billions of dollars.
Grief.
I don't know what your opinion of this is, Rights. I mean, what else are they going to bloody well do? I mean, if they're coming at us on all aspects of life, whether it's to do financial, immigration,
food,
teaching kids in schools, all of that,
They shut those farmers down over there in Europe, didn't they? I think that took place this week.
So hang on, you said the cops killed your dogs? Are you being serious?
Well, there's all kinds of YouTube videos on where cops have shot dogs over here for no damn reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all coming down.
I mean,
that's been going on for years over in America.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody that kills a dog is a scumbag, in my opinion, whether you're a cop or not,
That's actually what got me first started on YouTube. Is I did what would you call it? Analysis of a situation where a guy's dog got shot. He wasn't home. He come home, and the cops are there. And they needed to get in his backyard or whatever, and so they killed his dog.
I mean, a lot of dogs are like quite, sweet and that, and wouldn't have a go at you anyway. So
yeah,
there are so many ways of dealing with an animal without having to shoot the dog. I mean,
well, if the dog is just barking at you, I mean, that is a natural reaction to a stranger. If they're not actually getting close enough and trying to snap at you and bite you, you got no reason to shoot them.
Well, considering you're in the dog's territory anyway, I mean, what's the dog supposed to do? Invite you in for tea and biscuits? That doesn't happen.
Yeah, the dog's only protecting its territory.
And the owner and doing all of that. Doing what is its natural behaviour.
Yeah.
I mean, what would humans be like if dogs started going on their property? They wouldn't say, "Oh, carry on."
Well, the bad thing about it. Go on.
No, go ahead, Rick.
I was going to say the bad thing about it. They're shooting dogs. They're going to start shooting human beings for no reason too, like they're doing now, but worse.
Yeah.
You talk about a dog's natural behavior. What's a cop's natural behavior nowadays?
Yeah, shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
At least over here, I mean, we have armed cops, but they're not like armed like your cops are. they're very few and far between, you know, like SO19 and that. I mean, some have tasers and that which are being overly used, but it's a lot better in a way than what it is in the States. I mean, could you imagine what our cops would be like, AJ, if they all had fucking guns? I mean, phew. I'd hate to think, because a lot of them don't have the temperament for it.
I know.
I don't know what everyone else's opinions are on that. I mean,
Even some of the ones that have got guns and tasers haven't got the temperament for it now.
I'd go into mortuary business.
I'll tell you what, though, people don't wake up now.
That's one business that would never die out.
Yeah.
Well, is it pun intended there?
No pun intended, but it's true.
Mm.
I thought the pun was intended, but okay.
It's true. That's
Like you,
one business that will never go under, basically.
Oh no, fucking hell.
Sorry.
Oh, but no, that's fine. Yeah, obviously, death and taxes. Yeah.
well, people don't start waking up. They will when this stuff happens. It's going to be too late for them. They got to be prepared. They got to be prepared. And if they're not, they're going to be really shit out of luck.
Just reading what Constitutional said here. They held me for 79 days without a probable cause hearing. I never saw a judge. They did not shoot them. They let one off and the other one froze to death.
Well,
complications with
or had complications with a pregnancy, I think was supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, 79 days is a long time, isn't it, to be held without probable cause and all of that? I mean, whoa.
Well, the governments have traditionally, throughout world history, killed more people than any other entity.
And I'll tell you something else too, and this is no bull. You know, if they take away your freedom of speech over here in our Second Right Amendment to bear arms, there's no rules, just for them, not for us.
Well, there won't be any rules because there's people who just won't go along with it. So, I mean, you're going to see mass chaos.
That Constitution is a piece of paper you wipe between your ass and throw it away in the toilet. Just rules for them, not for us. We're the plantation.
Yeah, it's getting that way. Yeah.
Yep.
It just makes you feel like sick to the stomach when you hear stories like this where people's rights are just basically annihilated. And then that happens as well.
They become cannons for it.
When governments are instituted to serve the people, and they flipped it 180. And that's and anybody who wants to go along with that flip is out of their flipping mind.
Yeah.
There's lots of things like going on in regards to like our country and that stupid Rwanda agreement, which is not really well thought out at all. And
it's been passed by the courts as legal.
Yeah, but I think is it 2 people that they've sent back out of everyone? 2 people, I think it was. I may have got that wrong, but I don't think there's been more. But I think there's only 2 out of all of them that are over here. I mean,
your government was made to fail. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who they are thinking that they can decide what's legal and what isn't. I think I'll be the arbiter of that. I'll decide that. That's what it's coming to.
Mind you, if it does sort out the migrant crisis over here,
do you actually
in some ways it's a good thing. In some ways, it's a good thing if they do agree to go out there instead of forcing them.
Well, they want to implement that CBDC, central bank digital currency, over there in England, and you're going to be the first one to get it, and you guys are going to be shafted. They'll have complete control over your lives.
I mean, we seem to be the guinea pigs of a lot of things, unfortunately, and So,
Yeah,
no,
a lot of
where does
places
it
are
bloody
only
stop?
taking cards now, no cash.
Oh,
Say what? Say that
Say-
again.
A lot of places in this country are only taking cards, no cash.
Oh,
Well,
this
see,
has been
that's the
happening
start
in
of it.
London for a couple of years now. That they prefer you to have cards, but I mean that they're not allowed to say no to cash, especially now. But a lot of them just try and make it a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of the banks like that they're not allowing people to have cards. That's especially about two years ago.
This as well. I mean, isn't it? What about people that don't have addresses and homes and that? How are they going to get cards and things like that, and all of that? I mean, they haven't thought this through at all, really.
They don't have any lobbyists working for them.
No, that's true.
Lobbyists. Oh, that's swear word.
Basically, what's going on is your taxes that you're paying for Parliament and us over here, the government, they're using it against us, our own
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You're for 2 grams of concentrate and an eighth of weed, and you had 22 pistol felonies for that. Are you serious? I mean, I could. If it's a legal gun, how can they do that? I mean, oh my God, that is mad. I'm going to probably have a rant in a minute because I mean, people that like go out of their way to like beat up people, but be disgusting with kids and assaulting women and stuff like that, they actually get less fucking time than people that like Constitution or whatever. I mean, for fuck's sake, what is going on with the laws in countries at the moment? I mean,
They're turning everything upside down, DJ. They're turning everything upside down.
Hey, Jane.
Yeah. Oh.
But no. Jane is Wright's daughter.
All right.
Hi, DJ. Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hey, Jane.
Hey, Jane.
Hey, Jane.
And it's
Who
good
is
to
that
see
lady?
you.
Long time no hear, DJ.
Sorry, what, Jane?
Long time no hear.
Oh, I know. I sort of like said earlier, I haven't really been on YouTube that much because I've had family stuff to deal with and that, which is a little bit more important. But it's getting better. I mean, I don't know whether your dad's told you what's going on. I'm not going to say on a live, but it's nobody.
Shoot the dog.
Really.
Shoot the dog.
No, there'd be no dog shootings on here. Goodness sake.
But he's begging for it.
Begging for it. Oh, Constitutional lives in Texas. Oh,
I'll ship him your way. No, we'll talk later, like behind the scenes. We can get caught up.
okay, no, that's fair enough. Because I mean, you know, sometimes I wouldn't like mind sort of like saying what's going on, but there are too many fucking people on this platform that are recording people's live streams, causing drama, shit stirring, making up lies, and turning people's actual private lives upside down, and they think it's fucking funny to do that. So basically, I'm just like keeping a lot of the stuff to myself now, and basically saying fuck you to all of these scumbags, you know. And it's going to like make it a little bit different in my live streams. I'm not going to be as like an open book as I was, but you know, it's because of people like that I've had to be like that, because I am not being accused and going through all this shit constantly. It's not good for me. It's not good for my family. So that's more important to me than the channel. But it's like take it as it comes, and all I want to do is like have a chilled out life, have fun on live streams rather than have rants all the bloody time. And people make it bloody difficult though, don't they? By they always bring up your name when you're not around to defend yourself. And then when you do catch up with these people, they deny all knowledge of ever saying anything. So if you don't actually have it recorded and that, have them banged to rights.
Yeah.
Or if you do have it recorded, then you're a rat or a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually standing up for yourself. I mean, where does it fucking stop?
It don't. That's why you have to do what you're doing and take a stance and make it stop.
Well, yeah, I mean, recently, we'll sort of say this now. I actually got called a paedophile, which I've never touched a kid in my life. I would never want to. I'm a parent as well, and they think that's acceptable to be like that. Then the early hours of this morning, also Tonkin got called a paedophile, and he also got called a rapist this morning. A bloody rapist, seriously. And they think that's acceptable fucking talk and behaviour. And talk like that is fucking dangerous.
It is. Yeah, because it can ruin somebody's life. You don't know who ends up watching these streams or, what they're gathering from other people that aren't true. And people, I don't know.
I don't give a shit. If people want to be at home and get drunk and get high or whatever, that's their business. But when you go onto live streams and you're opening your mouth and spewing all this fucking toxic bullshit, which isn't fucking true, and you've got no accountability for it either, that's where I draw the fucking line and say no fucking more.
Yep.
Because it's out of order.
Well, it's never been more true that you can only control yourself. You can't control other people, and you especially can't control other people online because they got their keyboard too. So you can't control other people. You can only control yourself and your response to it.
Bringing up people's family members and stuff like that. I mean, okay, it got a little bit out of hand recently when this particular gentleman and that. I mean, he's been coming after me for a whole year anyway, calling me the most vulgar things all the bloody time, and I've just let it go a lot of the time. So I don't particularly like conflict and all of that, but now it's coming up onto other people and all of that, and it's getting to the point now where it's getting ridiculous and spiteful and all of that. Tonkin did sort of turn the script on this person a little bit because he's fed up with basically seeing me get attacked and other people get repeatedly ripped on, basically. So he thought, right, okay, I'll be as bad as you for a little bit and see how you like it. Yeah, he did say probably the wrong thing about his missus, and he did go a bit too far, but that is nothing in comparison to what this guy has done to me over the past year. He's a fucking hypocrite, a liar, and a scumbag. And then he has the audacity to have a go at me, saying that I've done stuff to his missus. I haven't said a word about his fucking missus. Giving me the fucking blame for it. I can't control anything that comes out of anyone else's gob. But yeah, I've had a word in that, and I've sort of said how I think about it and how I feel about it. But the fact that this guy doesn't even apologise or, come out.
He'd rather block you than fucking anything else.
And lie about it as well.
Yeah.
Something, misery likes company. Here's the saying, if you don't feed into it, it'll go away. I would just, don't, eventually just don't fire back and just ignore it because the other ones are going to look like an ass.
Yeah, but the actual thing of it is, though, Jane, my son's now seen some of this. I mean, he's older, so it's not like he's a young child, but he's still my son. And a few of my other family members have seen what's going on, and they are furious.
Yeah.
It's not just been like minor things that have been said. It's been quite bad.
Right.
I mean, you wouldn't believe. I mean, your dad would probably tell you, Jane, what's been going on, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk behind the scenes, or some, because I don't want to advertise your business, not at all.
Oh no, I mean it's obviously been like people have been
sounds like it
firing
hasn't been
shots
good.
online and that anyway, but I've just sort of like tried to sort of like ignore it as much as. But recently, I mean, like every live stream, my name keeps on getting brought up, and I'm like, look, not even doing anything to warrant any of this. I never started on this guy originally. I did absolutely nothing wrong at all, and I'm getting it all, and I'm like, why? Why is he so scared of a strong, opinionated woman? What's the crack about it?
Right.
It doesn't make sense. And yeah, if I'd have come out and been a white bitch or whatever every day of the week and trolling people and being like that, I could understand it. I've done nothing of the sort to anyone.
Right.
So why is it like all the kind-hearted people like Matt and people like that, people that are pure of heart, get all the fucking shit, and all the trolls and scumbags seem to get away with it? I mean, I don't understand all this.
Because sometimes people mistake kindness for weakness. That's why.
Sure.
And what people
Yep.
don't realize is that
Absolutely,
just because
yeah.
we're kind doesn't mean
think
that we're weak.
Kindness is a strength, I think.
I think so too. I think being mean shows weakness. But a lot of people don't think that.
But it just shows a lack of intelligence, personally.
Well, that's why bullies are cowards.
I agree.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know, like what you've experienced online yourself, AJ, in regards to bullying and trolling and all of that. I mean, I'm sure you probably see your fair share, but
Yeah, I do see a fair share.
have you experienced a lot yourself on here, or have you been pretty lucky not to?
I've been fairly lucky. I do get the occasional troll posting on my premieres and on the videos saying to give it up because I'm rubbish at it, things like that. But I take no notice of them.
Well, no, I mean,
And what you were saying about being called a paedophile.
Yeah, well, that word gets thrown around. Well, both N words get thrown around way too much, and all of that, and obviously the R word, and people get really vulgar like that, and that's not on.
No, it's not on. I do get that occasionally when I'm filming, but I've got to answer for that one.
Sure.
I just say it takes one to know one. That shuts them up.
Yeah, only for so long though, didn't it? But the point is, you shouldn't have to put up with it in the first place.
Yeah, and things like that. If I'm filming in public and someone calls me that, I don't even
You're allowed.
Leave it in the video. I cussed out.
I just can't understand some people why they feel the need.
I've no idea.
It's like seeing it in Matt's channel. I mean, I was like, why on earth is he dealing with all of this? I mean, I'm like going through like, the people that I consider like decent people, and it just seems like they're all bloody getting it from. It seems to be like the same sorts of groups of people as well. So whether it's more orchestrated to sort of like get people off of YouTube, to stop people from banding together and becoming a strong group of good people, they want to sort of like ruin it and do it like that. I mean, I don't know.
Back on the 4th of this month, like there was supposed to be an algorithm change. So like they're like to stop all this bullying, BS, you know. So I mean they have to, like, surely they have to, like, clamp down. I mean, if it's not this month, then it'll be next month, you know. Like, I mean, like, something has to give, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I agree.
And something will give before long, I hope.
But this is another thing, though, that American YouTube is different to the British one.
Yeah.
And all different countries have different guidelines for YouTube, which I think is a little bit
Yeah.
annoying,
It should be
because
the same.
well, it should be to a degree. I mean, I know like laws are different in different countries. I get that, but if you've got different people from different countries in your chat, then where does the sort of like laws apply to these certain people? Because it might be legal to do a certain thing in one country where they're from, so they can get away with it. But it's illegal to actually do it to the person that you're doing it to in that country. I mean, it's crazy. But you would think that they would sort of like get it right across the board rather than make it so bloody complicated. And
yeah, you'd think so.
I mean, probably the good thing about, like, Irish and English law, you know, that they bet like they're basically the same. But if it's anywhere else in the world, it'll be completely different, you know.
Yeah.
Possibly. I mean,
There's no possibly about it. It's like, I mean, that's a given. Like, I mean, you know.
well, how much is it going to change though from like the immigration point of view, and the fact that we aren't in the EU anymore and you are? I mean, is that going to complicate situations or what?
Already has.
Like, to tell you the truth, or actually has, like, especially with this Brexit, has complicated a lot of things, you know, like for our country, and it's it just made things a little bit worse.
But even for like your country, though, I mean, didn't you guys say no to? And you actually had to have 2 referendums in the end. They didn't take no for an answer the first time, so they made you have another one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's what they want to do over here and in Scotland, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, Scotland are looking to do another one to break away from England.
I mean, I've sort of like got my own opinions about the English Constitution and all of that, which, I mean, people that know me very well know what my opinions are, but because it causes so much conflict on this platform, I try not to talk about it too much, because it's not in law books anymore, even though it's not supposed to be written out a law. But they think if they don't write about it, it's going to be forgotten and all of that. But well, I don't know whether we'd be better off like split. I really don't. But when it's done, it's done. I mean, I really can't say. But in regards to immigration, something's got to be done. It's getting to be an expensive sick joke at all of our expenses, and the housing situation in Ireland is, bad. Rent is so expensive, like it is over here.
Yep.
People that are given, houses when they shouldn't be, and then they're going back home and charging people like extortionate amounts in rent and keeping the money. I mean, what is all that about too? That's happening quite a bit, and it's like, what the fuck?
See what you're fighting there is, right? Like you're fighting the grade of the landlord, and then the narrow-mindedness of the city council.
But,
So
what I'm
that's
talking about is like subletters in a way, which they're not supposed to do that anyway. So,
yeah.
say if your council, say if somebody was from Ukraine, for example, and that's not me being an a-hole for saying Ukraine. I'm just using it as, you know, a lot of people have come over to your country from the Ukraine at the moment, haven't they? So say someone from the Ukraine was given a home and then they decided to go back to the Ukraine but keep the house and then charge, I mean, the rent's in what, Dublin, what, £2,500 to £3,000 a month, I'd say, for a decent
Yeah,
size.
Yeah.
definitely.
So the money is way too tempting for that person to say no to, and they're going to sublet that place because a lot of people in your country are desperate for housing.
Yeah.
And they're going to get away with it too. Because people are too scared to actually stand up and say, look, enough is enough.
See,
And
there's over a half. See, I can tell you that there's over a 500,000 people that are out in the streets, and I'm not talking about just single like men and women out there, but like families.
Yep.
Like it's absolutely sickening, you know.
yeah, it happens over here too, especially veterans as well. I mean,
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I know. I mean, I know that. I know that. Like, there's considerably more over in America. Like, it's well over like 3 million.
Yeah, I know.
They're
Rights
not going to stop there.
Well, Rights and Lee were saying quite a lot about the VA and stuff like that, and how bad all that's getting, and the housing situation for the veterans over there is diabolical. There's a lot more vets in tents and all of that. When you have illegal migrants that are getting preferential treatment over people that have served their country with honour and distinction and all that, it's like, what the absolute fuck? What is wrong with these governments and that? I mean, you know, you need to get shot for your bloody country and that. And how do you get rewarded? By being like kicked in the teeth when you're down, so to speak. I think it's appalling.
Yeah.
But not a lot of veterans in that over in our country talk about it. They're scared to because they don't want to lose their pensions and all of that by speaking up.
Mm.
And I actually talk to a lot of vets over here, and they're like, I don't mind telling you my story, but I don't really want it on the internet. And I'm like, that's fair enough. I'm not here for that reason, you know. It's about doing what's right and seeing if you can help out at all and taking it from there, isn't it? You know, and
Yep.
Here's the deal. What happens when they do go CBDC? What makes them stop them from not paying the vets anymore? You know, the benefits. I mean, a lot's going to happen. People don't realize.
Well, not only veterans benefits, but Social Security people retired and drawing Social Security, they can change those too. There's gonna be when they're talking about the reset. You used to hear that word a little bit, but you're hearing it a whole lot more now. When they're talking about reset, they're talking about it might not just be one reset. It could be 2 or 3 resets where they change a lot of things, including whatever your pension is.
And the bottom line is they want to eradicate people.
They're also changing the wording of it as well. They're not really calling it the Great Reset. They're using different words, but they're basically saying the same thing.
Right.
Which is, they probably think it's confusing people, and people don't know what's going on when we're not stupid and we're not blind.
So there you go. It's saying that there's 600,000 in Britain that are homeless at the moment.
Jesus.
So
What?
it kind of puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I've spent quite a bit of time in Dover myself, and I've witnessed the crossings and that with my own eyes. So people can't. When I first sort of like said what I saw, people were sort of like saying, "Oh, you're watching other people's channels, you're falling for their narrative, this, that, and the other." And I said, "No, actually, I saw it with my own eyes and ears and all of that." And you know, I go up to Dover here and there, and I just like to keep an eye on what is going on myself. And the amounts of people that are coming over, that's the people that they actually see. What about the people that they don't see coming over here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably just as many.
The United States is causing so much chaos right now. They even got drag show queens that the mother and father bring their kids to watch, and it's not. I mean, everything's like nude. They show their ribs, they show their breasts. These drag queens, and then parents are allowing the kids to see this. I just couldn't believe it.
This is in Cali, is it?
What's this?
This is in Cali, is it?
California.
California? Yeah, it's all over the place now. It's not just California.
Mhm.
It's for all people. It says on the shows.
Biden recently had a celebration at the White House where he brought in the drag queens.
I mean,
Made a spectacle out of the place.
well, I
The most undignified thing you ever saw.
I don't have a problem with drag queens per se or any of that, but when it involves children and stuff like that, I mean, children should keep their innocence for as long as possible, not turn them into mini adults and all of that. I mean, for goodness sake, leave the kids alone. If you want to do that, you know, in the privacy of your own home, or you know, you're consenting adults and all of that, but doing it in front of minors, that's where I draw the bloody line.
Yeah.
See, I agree with you on that. Like, I don't care, you know, who you want to be, what you want to identify as if you're an adult, but don't influence the kids.
Well, that's the thing, though. They're rubbing it in everybody's face now. That's what they're trying to do.
Yep.
They're trying to rub it in everybody's face and make it appropriate at any time and any place. And so when you say, you know, I don't care if they're this or that, well, ordinarily, most people would be of that opinion also. But when somebody's trying to rub it in your face all the time, they've crossed the line.
That's right.
No, I agree. I agree.
Well, how would they feel if say a man and a woman were basically getting it on in front of their 4-year-old child, but say for example, I mean, even just extreme like public displays of affection is bad enough in front of a young child. Yeah, I don't throw nakedness into it. I mean, you'd get arrested, but the fact that nobody wants to like speak up and say, look, this is wrong, because it's not that they don't want to step into a political minefield. That's bollocks, in my opinion. You should grow some balls and do what's right.
That's correct. You're absolutely right. Don't wait for somebody else. You know, do it yourself. I mean, take some damn responsibility. If people weren't such afraid of taking on personal responsibility for what's right, they wouldn't have this bullshit.
It's true. I agree.
It's all like done under the guise of religion, or you know, if you bring in somebody's color, you're a racist or a sexist or something along those lines, when you're actually none of these things. You're just saying it how it is. And you know, it's all very well them saying, "Oh, we're entitled to our own opinion, freedom of speech." And that it's okay until you criticise what they're doing and what they're all about, and it's not free anymore, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, they're downing women. Really, they're really demeaning the women now. You know, instead of mother now, it's birthers. I mean, what kind of idiotic bullshit is that, really?
But you
And it-
know, Stanford University just came out today, as a matter of fact, changing a bunch of wording, saying that you can't say these words anymore. You have to say the phrases that they're promoting, and you can't refer to a person as an American anymore that lives in America, even though the name America is in the name of the country, United States of America. They say you can no longer refer to a U.S. citizen as an American.
Why?
That would be the day I
Because
stopped
they
saying
say
that.
so.
Yeah.
That's their woke. They come out with a list of wokeness that they're changing the words,
So
what you can say and what you can't say
on earth,
anymore.
what on earth would
The
they
woke-
call Mexicans or something like that? Then I mean, that's just stupid.
Yeah,
So-
it is. But that's where they're at. And they're
They want
trying to force this on people, and they're instituting it at Stanford University. So they've got these young people captured in that environment, and if they're going to succeed in that environment, they're going to go along with those rules, and they're going to be indoctrinated whether they like it or not.
So what it is all this wokeness is a foundation for a one world, a one currency, a one language, and a one religion.
Correct.
This is what
Right.
this is. It's a
Correct.
foundation, and this is what it's building up to. So what
Mhm.
they're doing is they're starting with young minds because they're the ones that they can train because they know nothing else.
That's just
And
what
they're-
Mao Zedong did. That's just what Mao Zedong did in China. He turned the young people's minds, and they're the ones that went against the elders.
And
Mhm.
Adolf Hitler did the same thing to their children. Yep.
Mhm.
Exactly.
and you know what you're called when you say it's going down here real quick. You know, you're called a tobogganist.
What is it?
Like when you say it's going downhill real quick. Right.
Yes.
Like and
It's a bit of a terrible joke, really,
and then you're called a tobogganist.
Tobogganist, yeah. Like the toboggan going down the snow slope.
Yeah.
That's terrible, Eddie. But
Yes.
goodness sake, that's probably won't come again.
I
Sorry.
know.
Bloody Irish,
It's a bad joke, but I just thought I'd slot that in, you know.
A bad joke. That was effing terrible. It was a bit like Biden's brain cell. I mean,
It's an Olympic.
So funny.
It's an Olympic term. It's well recognized. We can adopt that.
Eddie's brain's an Olympic sport. Fuck's sake. Oh my god! I mean,
Yeah, but
that's one way of warping Jane's mind. Eddie comes out with that.
It took me a minute, but I got it.
It probably took Eddie an hour to like work out what to say. That's something that terrible. Bloody hell!
Oh no, that was.
I thought Eddie was swearing at us.
Now, if you want to get it in,
he was with that joke. My God!
if you want to get it normalized in the lexicon, all you have to do is put someone nude on the toboggan.
There you go.
Any volunteers?
The nude tobogganist.
Either that or go nude. With the toboggan.
I would at least wear a scarf. I gotta keep my neck warm. Jeez.
I actually volunteered Guru should do it. What do you reckon?
Probably
Volunteer.
At least a freeze.
That's probably what he's doing right now. He's training Barbara how to ride that toboggan.
Barbara provides everything else possible, so a toboggan, why not? I mean, $20, she does pretty much anything on her knees. Oh, goodness me. AJ's probably thinking, what the hell have I walked into here?
And
Yeah,
then you say if you're doing a magic trick, wait, let's do a fucking an illusionist, you know.
Illusionist.
Yeah.
Who's an illusionist?
Every member of government,
If it-
because your money
if it-
keeps going missing.
Yeah, the beef's disappearing.
Well, quite. I mean, D. Jones is saying Biden just signed a bill on equal rights to all marriage. I mean,
Oh yeah, he wants some,
is there a lot of like grey area there? Because I
he
mean,
wants America. He wants America to go down.
That's what I'm talking about. He was celebrating that bill by inviting all the drag queens into the White House.
Yeah.
Seriously, he did it.
Did he actually realise there were drag queens, or was he that out of it that he didn't really notice? I mean,
Oh no, he knew. That's and how in the hell they could even get a security clearance to step on the property is the question.
Well, he was snipping their hair and went in the backstage with them. Yeah, he was snipping their hair and went in the backstage with them. Biden did.
I was thinking he dressed up like one. If you can't beat him, join him.
That's true.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He wanted to show those blonde hairs off on his legs.
Jesus. I've just got visions now. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, what an image that is.
You can be anything you want these days. He was the blonde Spider Woman.
His wife was now his president. And he turned to the first lady. Okay,
she's
moving
probably
on.
running the country anyway. She's probably doing a better job. I mean, fucking
probably.
Well, let's face it, man. Biden's all he can be, you know.
Does he still like turn up to like doing like TV stuff and that with those cards, sort of like say straighten your tie, smile at people, and all of that, like an actual like bullet points and how to be like normal? I mean, what the heck?
Yeah, he's programmed. They're afraid when he goes off the script. It scares them.
That is one way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, I would have been a lot more blunter than that, but I'm trying to be good today.
What was his latest? He claimed his wife was Italian, and what the hell? One of his uncles was something else, and he was something else other than what he was.
He certainly is something else, all right, but
yeah.
And all his family seem to be criminals of some description, according to certain people. I mean, I don't know.
I guess he's trying to be the melting pot. I just wish he'd stop smoking pot.
Jesus Christ!
Personally,
they should make that illegal there recently. Made it illegal.
What they should do is get a mugshot on these people, the numbers below their chin. They're all crooks.
Oh, dear.
They'll never be held accountable. We'll be held accountable before they're held accountable.
I don't think anyone can spell accountability.
We'll be held accountable for their bullshit.
Yeah, well, we got to get out of the grid. We got to get away from them, you know, start our own garden or stuff like that, you know. We don't need them people. We can survive our own. Government ain't nothing but a facade of liars.
They don't do anything but take from you.
Yep. We're the plantation. They take us and lie to us that we have freedom, which we don't. We don't have freedom. They got their taskmasters whipping us every time we do something wrong, you know, even though it's right. They whip us.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, you're right, because we've been playing by their rules all of our lives, right?
That's right.
So
make your own.
It started with the birth certificate.
That's it. Birth certificate, social security number. There you go. Now you're in the system.
Yep.
But people don't really realise what that means until it's too late. But it's not really like.
See, when I was young, you didn't have to get a social security number until you went and got a job,
That's
and
right.
then
Yep.
and then my daughter, she had her first child, and she was talking about going and getting this social security number, and I said, well, hell, they're too young for that. She says, oh no, you got to do that now.
Yeah, right away. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to do it for my daughter right there. Yeah, I had to do it for her.
Yep, total
Yeah.
nonsense.
It
They
is.
want,
Yeah.
They want my daughter's social security number for everything. I said, nope. I said, I'm the parent. You can just put it in my name. You're not putting nothing in her name. You're not getting any of her information.
Well, you have to protect your kids. I mean,
Oh, I'm a mama bear. You can mess with me all day. You mess with my kid. No, that's it. You're done.
well, I think
yeah.
all of us that have kids will probably say the same thing.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't believe her because when my wife picks on me, she's right there helping my wife out.
I just watch.
Well, I would do, guys. For goodness sake, we know
You're
what
not-
you're like. You're terrible. You deserve
You're not my
it.
kid. You're not my kid. I'm not worried about your ass. No.
Well, you actually act like a kid, but you're not a kid. You're like, my
Is this something I
goodness me.
said?
Now where do I start?
Everyone pull out your list.
That's mob rule. It's true democracy.
Yeah. Just a man living in a woman's world. That's all I am. Yeah.
Well, you got to make sure that they are a woman first. I mean,
Yeah.
you just don't know at the moment. I mean, obviously, I am joking there. Don't take me too fucking
I like that
literal.
though. You're right. You're right. Absolutely right.
You will leave the toilet lid down.
That's the only tell. Hey, that's the only tell that you can find out. If the toilet person goes in there and the toilet's still up, you know something's going on. You know.
You know the man's in charge of that household.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the first time.
Yeah.
So
She
that's
walks
how my
out. She walks out of that
Toilet seat
bathroom. That
down.
lid's up. You know something's wrong.
Toilet seat down. Happy wife, happy life, gentlemen. Just saying. Just saying.
all I can say is you're fucking lazy gits. Do I need to say any more than that? Apart from that, I think that says it all, doesn't it, really? Or you could sort of like say, you don't lose it. If you don't use it, lose it.
I feel sorry for these young kids. They start dating some girl, find out it's a man. Find out he's got a bigger swatch than he has. My God.
Oh, right, goodness.
And the worst part about it is he doesn't find out for 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I thought you were trying to keep us clean, DJ.
I'm going to score good, man. Yeah, you sure did.
I think I'm in the twilight zone here, AJ. For goodness sake, bloody Americans again.
Yeah.
I do it every time.
Touchdown.
Nice.
It'd be a bloody smackdown in a minute. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
field goal. A ringer.
Yeah, we got a home run, everybody. We got a home run.
Fire in a hole.
Why could he fire in the bloody hole? Jesus Christ. I mean, how would anyone explain this live stream? We've covered a hell of a lot of topics and they've all been fucking messed up.
I know.
I'm like, what the absolute hell?
Anyway.
Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, some of it's serious, and a lot of it we're actually, joking around, but a lot of it is bloody serious shit, and it's like, where on earth do you draw the line? I mean, have they just obliterated the line? It sounds like that in a lot of ways, doesn't it? That they have taken the line away.
Yeah.
There's no black and white anymore. There's so many shades of grey that everyone's so damn fucking miserable. It's one of those situations, isn't it, where you think, well, people are saying people have gone way too left, and you go way too left or way too right. You get extremists. I mean, what the heck? And that's bad, whatever way you slice it. It's just going to get to the stage where it's hopefully not, but it's going to turn into some kind of a civil war where people are just so scared and not knowing which way's up and which way's down. And I don't mean that any puns in there or anything else, because what we were talking about before, but it's true.
Common decency is quite uncommon.
Well, it's certainly not common anymore. I mean, you really have to fucking find it. It's like finding water in a desert.
It's actually out there. I mean, there's a lot of people that think and talk like us, more than what people believe. A lot of the things that I hear and see on the news so far, God willing, I haven't seen anything.
Are you saying, Jane, that we're all gobshites here?
Huh?
Are you saying that we're all gobshites here?
She doesn't know what that word means.
Oh, no. Gobshite.
I think she's too scared to say with her dad being on here.
Oh, Ryan certainly knows what a gobshite is.
What's I'm gonna look it up. What's
douchebags, basically.
Asshole, a little bit. You sort of like being a bit too mouthy, a bit cheeky,
arrogant.
Yeah, basically a wanker. Right, but not literal.
Not that sort.
No, I don't mean literal. Oh my god! Yeah, you have
goddamn jerk off.
What kind of channel is this? What kind of a channel is this?
Who knows anymore? I don't fucking know. It's because of all these bloody people fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the pistachio channel.
No, it certainly is not. Pistachios are banned on this panel.
The dancing pistachios.
You basically get frisked every time you come on the panel because you're not allowed pistachios on my panel because it gets too frisky in here.
We have regular pistachios. We have gender's pistachios. Take your pick. Peel them.
Oh. And Lee, it's all your fault.
Be all you can be.
Eat a pistachio.
Well, exactly. And haven't you proved that one, be all you can be, Lee? I mean, yeah, you've certainly proved the point there. And a few more. Your wife must love it. Not. I can only handle you for a couple of hours, yet I don't being married to you. I mean, fucking hell. She's a saying. I'm saying.
Well, 1 hour with me, DJ, and you'll be throwing rocks at everybody.
I think I'll be like that after 5 minutes of you. Yeah,
you fucking skipping stones with you.
I don't think there'd be any stones on the bloody planet. Oh dear. Actually, you're not too bad. I mean, I've seen and heard a lot worse, believe it or not. And most of them are our politicians over here. I mean,
Yeah, they're the worst.
How can you take any of them seriously? I mean, when they actually standing in the Houses of Parliament trying to say what they're saying, and they're actually saying it with a straight face, and you're like, what? How the hell can they come out with that shit? It's like, no. Oh, have a good night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
And Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
and,
Jamie.
So I'm glad your move went all okay, because moving house around this time of year, sod that.
And Jamie?
Moving house any time of the year, sod that.
Well, yeah, exactly. But doing it through all this bad weather and all this chaos that's going on at the moment, it's like, whoa. So I applaud you there for actually getting it done and still having a smile on your face, and you've been doing lives as well. Good on you for that, because it's a lot of stress.
Yeah,
that's another deal. They're changing Christmas. It's all commercialized now, you know.
Oh, that's been that way for a while.
Yeah,
That's been commercial.
It's getting worse and worse, though. I mean, you know, it's not getting any better. You know, they took off the Rudolph Red-Nosed Reindeer cartoons.
Oh yeah, that was racist.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Are you being serious?
Yeah. We used to have Christmas cartoons every year since I was a kid, like Rudolph, Frosty.
Frosty, yeah, because it's packaged.
Charlie Brown.
Richard.
And
jump up, Chad, if you want.
And now they don't show them anymore.
So what is the reasoning for that then? I mean,
I think some private companies bought the rights to them. I can't think of which one it was, but I don't know if it was Netflix or one of them. But
it'd have to be one. It would have to be them, wouldn't it?
Oh. Hi, Chad.
Yeah, it's one of them. I'm not sure exactly which one, but it was a bigger company that bought the rights to it. So now they don't show it on public TV like they used to. And it was fun because it was tradition for my daughter and myself. And I'm sure, you know, half the other people in the States that would watch it. So
yeah, it was like the Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz played every Thanksgiving for years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz.
You've lost your voice. Oh, so you basically probably got what I had. I mean, luckily, I'm fully better. Well, not 100%, but nearly there. I'm sorry you haven't got a voice. I mean, it's good in some ways, but horrible for you, especially at Christmas.
Have a Coca-Cola for me, everybody. A strong one.
I think you probably need a strong joint, but that might cheer him up a bit. I don't know. Because it's legal where he lives, everyone, before you start. Like he said, oh, she's talking about fucking drugs again. But I don't really see weed as a bad thing. I know people have different opinions on it, but it can save you a lot of not having to take prescription drugs and all of that, which are a lot worse in a lot of cases, you know.
I don't see if it's bad. I don't see it's bad if you're using it for medical reasons.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
When you have people like here who are just growing it in their homes or in these big facilities, and they're driving and smoking, and they're impaired, and you know,
I don't agree with the driving part. You shouldn't be driving vehicles under the influence of anything like that.
Well, the bad thing about that, bad thing about that is that the weed that people smoke, I call it Motable. We used to call it, but when they smoke that, Motable.
Motable?
Yeah, Motable. Anyway, when you're smoking weed, people think, "Wow, this is good. I'm going to go on to bigger things," which leads to crystal acid. You know what I mean? It's a starting point for them.
Yeah,
and that's what's bad about it.
Yeah, because you can only get so high.
Well, it actually can be, but I actually think it depends on what type of personality you have and the reasons you're actually smoking the weed for. I mean, like if you're in a lot of pain and you've tried like going to the doctors for years and nothing's happened and you're like miserable all the time, I can sort of like see it from that point of view. But it doesn't mean to say that you're gonna go on to like they're the harder drugs. Some people do, but then again, you've got cigarettes, you've got alcohol, which is just as harmful, and a lot more so. So
Yep.
Yeah, if you
don't hear
take
people
too much,
talk about that so much. So
if you take too much Viagra, you might have to smoke a bowl to deal with the pain.
yeah.
Here we
After
go
4 hours,
again.
go see your. If it lasts more than 4 hours, don't worry about it. Don't go see your physician. Just start using it.
Well, at least you'll have somewhere to hang your hat
Yeah.
Well,
and your keys. You won't have to go far to find either.
You'll know where you'll know where your coat is.
Unless it's Joe Biden.
And if your wife is looking for a game, she can always play ring toss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got bad visuals and again, Jane. For goodness sake!
Oh yeah, there's a whole nother side of Jane over here. Like,
Oh well,
It sounds it.
you're actually related to Wright, so I completely understand to blame him because.
I think I started something, did I?
Oh no!
Actually,
it's
ring
not
toss
always the Irish's fault, and it's not always the English's fault. Bloody Americans!
Ring toss sounds a lot better than playing horseshoes.
Well, I like that game.
It all depends how you do it, Lee. Actually,
I like that game. You put asshole in a box. What do we call that thing? In the bag?
Cornhole.
Cornhole. Oh, that's all. Okay, that asshole. Yeah, cornhole. Oh yeah, cornhole. Yeah, I put it. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say something else for a minute. I was going to say, "Oh, please don't."
DJ.
Sorry, my bad.
Well,
I got quite excited when I was over. I was over at a party one time and got quite excited when the lady comes out and said, "Let's play cornhole." I thought, "Oh boy!" I had no idea. I had no idea that it was actually a game.
You excited? Never. It must have been somebody else.
Did you show her your bag?
Oh dear.
Chad says bad babies could hang in their diaper pins.
We're still gonna get that reputation. We are. We're gonna get. Oh my gosh.
I think it's a bit late. I mean, you've had that reputation for quite a while, and it's well earned. It's not really, anything that anyone's made up. I mean, it's well documented. So too late there.
The bad thing about it is that my daughter's the one who started all this. Yeah, she's the one who started it.
I did not.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, your idea, Jade.
Yeah, your idea. Yeah, that backfired on us.
I know it was a bad idea. Sorry, guys. All for the world to see.
Oh, I hope not.
The best episode was the playpen breakout, though.
Oh, can you imagine like Lee and breakout in the same sentence? It'd be like, oh God, not again.
Oh.
Anybody ring 911? Bloody hell.
Is that Tonkin?
Yeah, he's in my place at the moment. So he actually helped me out sorting out my laptop today and that, and dealing with Ryanair and stuff because Eddie's coming over to the UK. So we're sorting out like Christmas and all of that, just so we can all have a laugh and it's basically something a bit different. And I get to see my kids like a bit after because.
Where's Eddie from?
I'm from Ireland.
Oh, all right. That's awesome.
I would have thought you'd be able to tell with that accent. My goodness me.
No, I couldn't tell. No.
You couldn't tell even though your dad's half Irish. I mean, Jane, that's terrible.
Give him your best French impression, Eddie. Say wee wee. Say wee wee.
Oh, please, you sound like Trudeau or Macron, and then I will like have to ban you from this panel. My goodness me. It's bad enough that you're American, yet I don't bloody imitating the French. I mean, you do really want to like piss me off today or what? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't mind
I am the Inspector Pleasure.
Yeah, it's French. I can tell that.
Yeah, he's a Frenchman.
Yeah.
You're right there, Tonkin. Very quiet. Yeah,
Chad, why don't you come on up, guy? Come on up, Chad.
Chad hasn't got a voice, and
that's okay. He can play Silent Bob. Come on up, Chad.
Silent Bob.
Don't you say a damn word, Chad.
We dare you.
He's normally gagged in the cupboard anyway. You know, what else is new? My goodness. So how long have you been poorly for, Chad? I mean, is it just like come on suddenly, or you said about yelling the other day, but so I haven't been online, I haven't seen you, so I wouldn't know, but I mean, that was a bit silly of you, wasn't it? Like yelling your ass off so you lose your voice before Christmas. I mean, what the heck?
Silent nights. Holy nights. Okay,
are you sure? Are you sure with Lee around? I don't think. Are you sure with Lee around? Nobody have a silent bloody night. I don't think he knows the meaning of the word silent.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I think they're on about you.
Don't make me up. Don't make me open up a can of frostbite.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Holy night. Holy free. Sleep in heavenly sleep in heavenly
Nice job.
That's me. I'm sleeping in heavenly peace right now in a snowdrift. I'm in a snowdrift.
No applause, just money for Gannon, please. No applause, just
I'm
money.
whatever you do, don't snore.
Too late.
And on that note, I'm going to jump out. So if anyone else wants to jump up, they're more than welcome.
So I've got unlimited anyway. So
are you leaving?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, AJ, bitch. DJ's got enough room for 20 people.
Hello.
If anyone else wants to jump up,
Good sharing some time with you, AJ.
Yeah, thank you.
And Merry Christmas. And
DJ's got enough room for 20 people.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you all. And if I don't catch you beforehand, I'll catch up. Catch up to the new year.
Yeah, and good luck to you,
Someone's got feedback.
And I'm just making sure it's not me.
I think it's Silent Bob.
I think it is.
Silent Bob's not being very fucking silent, is he?
He's loud, but he's
Bob.
Right. I'll see you all at some point.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care.
Right. Night, everyone.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
And
It
you.
certainly was. So what happened, Chad, in regards to your voice? Come on, spill the tea.
Well, what happened, I was helping some people with something, and I ended up having to be raising my voice over top of the conversations.
Is that seriously what your voice is like? Or are you taking the piss?
No, that's my voice right now.
Sorry.
Sorry, but that's my voice right now.
Okay, my voice then. I know my voice is bad, but that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know.
Have you tried anything to help it?
I've tried a lot. This is the best I've been able to get it. Back to.
Stay away from the drain, though.
Oh, bloody hell.
You see, you got a lot of sympathy around here. You know that, Chad? Look at him. Yeah.
Well,
I expect nothing less from the bad babies. Jeez.
That's what he shows.
Minus that female bad baby. She seems to be the better one of the group.
The bad baby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What was it, Chad? You was taking the mic when my voice is bad. Payback's a bitch, isn't it?
Sorry,
I'm kidding, obviously, but oh dear.
we love you, Bob. We love you.
Yeah, we do, obviously. We hope you get better soon, because it's not nice being ill over Christmas. I mean, it'd be a very quiet Christmas this year for
I was hoping to have a quiet Christmas.
To
be honest, but unfortunately, this was an event that caused the Christmas to have my voice become even quieter.
Wow, you got it bad. Wow.
Do you have honey?
Yes, I do. I've used it a couple times today.
Yeah, honey, lemon, and a couple of
brandy,
paracetamol or aspirin. Well, yeah.
Yeah, a little honey, lemon, and a fifth of booze. You'll be all set.
Wrap yourself up, sweat that shit out. Call it a good night. Oh, yeah.
What is it like in Canada at the moment, weather-wise? I mean, is it really bad or not?
Not really bad, but we've been having past couple of days have had some snow. Or last week we had some snow. But it's all right this today.
That is absolutely terrible. It does get really bad in your country. That's why I thought I'd ask, because it's actually gotten a little bit warmer over here. I mean, it was
it's only it's only really the first, we were just getting our first snowfall.
It sounds like it's gone. You swallowed it. It's gone down the wrong hole.
Cornhole.
I can't help being a sarcastic wanker today. My bad.
You're always a sarcastic wanker.
Oh, I know.
Sarcastic wanker. Yeah.
I think that's a Brit's prerogative, being a sarcastic wanker. It's our birthright.
Oh.
Don't abuse the snowballs, please.
I'll try not to, but there are no.
Why you keep packing them? They can get bigger.
That's right.
Oh,
Jesus.
Never mind. I'm not going there. I'll just leave that alone.
now too late. You already said it.
I was going to say something, but I'm not touching that.
Please ignore me.
It sounds like you touched a lot. You certainly got the lurgy, haven't you? So how long have you been like this for?
With my voice like this was this morning.
Oh.
Wow. It's only temporary.
Plenty of hot liquids.
Let's hope so.
Stay away from the Drano.
I don't know. The gel might work good. Yeah. Well, hopefully you feel better there, Chad.
Hope so too. Hope so soon too. Yes.
So who was you shouting with then to lose your voice? I mean,
I won't go any further. Some people that I was just trying to help in a situation. Voices kept getting louder, and in order for me to resolve said situation, I need to get louder above them.
You must have been screaming.
Oh yeah.
You must have been screaming.
Oh, I was.
Self-inflicted then, huh?
Not really. It was because people weren't listening that needed to have certain things said to them, and they weren't listening because they wanted to talk over everybody else.
it sounds like Chad's been kicked in the balls a few times. I mean,
it feels like it.
Yeah.
On so many levels right now, DJ, you don't get it.
That seems like sort of a dumb thing to do.
At least my throat's got a lot better, so I do understand what you're going through, obviously, because I had my voice was terrible for ages when
Yeah, I know.
Well, I got the Rona twice, so hopefully it's not any of that.
I threw the Rona and losing my voice. Sorry, not sorry.
My grandfather says my head wasn't screwed on and leave it on the school bus. Dear. I'm just afraid if I do trust someone. So I kept him in a box. Did you know what happened?
Somebody swallowed Chad and they're choking on him.
I just walked in my room a couple times. A person's heart and a person's feelings are very different than states. Well, they're kind of the same thing.
Pretty much. That's what it feels like.
Warm salt water. Gargle with warm salt water.
Maybe it'll be like my rollerblades. When you do decide to try it, it won't be any good.
I've been doing that.
Oh.
I've been doing everything.
No, that was peanut butter, Chad.
Yeah,
that was peanut butter.
The Drano because I was told by the Bad Baby Club that Drano doesn't work.
I've talked to you. That's okay. You're really good at it. Not boring. Not mumbo when you talk.
Don't always listen to us. We still haven't grown up yet. We come up with ideas, but you know, it doesn't mean they're right.
Not the best ideas sometimes.
We're still in the trial and error phase of our life.
He's absolutely right. Yeah.
Diversity is our strength.
Yes.
Solution to the cause is your strength.
Rare form today.
I don't know how many times I had to change my diaper when I was playing Bad Baby. Wow. She was hitting the fan then.
More times than Annie wanted.
You must do always. You must clean up the most important thing that you can do.
He dirtied up the playpen.
I hear music in the background or something.
Okay. I better get going.
You better adjust your hearing aid because I don't hear anything.
You hear nothing? All right, who did that? Somebody turned it off. Okay, I got it.
It sounded more.
I think you need new hearing aids, right? Because I don't hear anything.
What'd he say? I can't understand him. Someone talking?
Hey,
Go ahead,
Shay, how you
shout
doing?
it out, Ted. Shout it out.
What did
Not
you say,
going with
DJ?
it.
We're saying hello to Shay in the chat. Okay,
Oh, I'm
come on to
sorry.
Mr. Cat. And that's okay. I don't think you've met him before, Jay. He's another Irishman.
No, I don't think I have. Hold on, Mr. Cat.
What on earth is that music that I can hear now?
I thought so. Wasn't me.
I don't know where it's coming from because it's certainly not coming from mine.
Well,
It did she stop? No, it stopped now.
oh, Jade, is that you?
I'm in the living room. The TV's on. Sorry,
Oh,
I'll put myself on mute.
That's what it is. I was just like wondering what the hell that. It's all right. It's fine. Just wondering where it was coming from.
I was trying to mess with my dad.
You did.
Oh,
You did.
yeah,
Okay.
I guess his hearing aids
actually
are better
don't
than you
mind.
thought.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have any.
Damn, the one time I tried to get him on a joke and he couldn't get it. I guess he needs those hearing aids adjusted for sure.
I couldn't hear it, Chad. I'm sorry.
My hearing is perfect.
I did hear you, Chad, honestly.
Well, that's good.
What's that?
Merry
That's
Christmas to
good.
you too, Mr.
I heard
Cat.
that.
Okay, Barf.
Thank you.
That finish you that way, though. Seriously, it is. I hope you feel better. I do. All joking aside.
Me too.
Bad news.
Me too. Me too, for sure.
You know, we should just talk to our doctor, Dr. Frosty. Frosty, you get the letter.
No, I'm waiting for Dr. Guru. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah,
He should be showing up.
What's that?
Oh, you wait for Guru. You'll be waiting a long time because he's always late, isn't he, Guru?
He's always late to the party.
He should be showing up. I wrote him about it 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago.
Oh, he's working on dealer's time, is he? He might turn up tomorrow.
No, I think he's sleeping. He had a busy day yesterday. Last night we all did. So, yeah.
Oh,
He likes to make grand entrance.
Did you get the problem? Did you get your problem fixed today, right?
Well, not really, but I think I did. I went into the bank.
Yeah.
And they popped automatically to my phone. Automatically now.
It went to your phone?
And it was a totally different page. I have no idea what to do. I'm like, what the heck had changed here? You know? But yeah, as soon as I got into the page, I got a beep beep right off the bat. So
okay, that's good. Work. That's good. Yeah. Sounds like
so I did do something right then. So that was good.
Yeah.
After 3 times, yeah.
Yeah. That's the only time you can solve it is in the daytime.
Yeah. So I didn't have to call him up. I didn't at all. I just went into getting things ready and just popped right. I said, whoa,
Like it should have been all the time.
Yeah. I was not aware of it because I never had to go through it before, like that. So
well, that's good. That's good.
Now we'll see if we can get into what I got to get into,
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been busy like a dog in heat there, DJ. We ain't getting any, but we're trying.
So what exactly has been the problem?
I got compromised.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I got No, I mean...
Someone got him with his pants down.
I knew where DJ's brain was going to go when you said you were compromised.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Can't say that to a Brit. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, we played a game of cornhole.
And somebody filmed it.
No, I got compromised in my bank account. Someone was playing around with it. They shut me down, and I had to find out what was going on. Find out somebody did. They took a little bit of money out of me, not much, $1 to test it out. They nailed it. So when I tried to get in my bank account, it wouldn't do nothing. Kept shutting me down all the time. So I had to get a new bank card. So it kind of like slowed me down.
Jane?
So I don't know how they did it, but I'm trying to figure that one out.
Jane, it didn't work, damn it.
It was all Jane's fault. Oh, okay.
It is. It is. He caught me.
He caught us, Jane, damn it.
Yeah.
Bad babies. Bad babies.
I'm not a bad baby. Sorry, not sorry. It was a Jane and Silent Bob adventure.
That's what it was, exactly.
So are you going to get a new card, though, before Christmas because of the timing of everything? I mean, probably not.
I just got it today. A new card and everything else. I'm all set. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I just got it.
Then, but you were lucky then to.
Does it have numbers on it? Does it have numbers on it, right?
Yeah, it says 1, 2,
Could
3,
you
4,
read those
5.
off? Could you read those off? It's good. I'll check and see if they're right.
Is it bad baby safe? Have the rubber on the outside so you don't hurt your mouth.
No, what makes it bad baby safe is keeping it in the diaper.
Yeah, that's what the maple syrup's for, Chad. My goodness me.
Shh, you weren't supposed to tell him that.
I heard that.
Oh, sorry, cat's out the bag for that.
Yes.
It had been for a while.
Bad DJ.
I know I'm terrible, aren't I? I just could not keep that one a secret. Your maple syrup's way too good. It's the worst kept secret in Canada.
I'm going to the police station.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, their maple syrup is good over there. Wow, what a difference.
What does it taste like?
Oh, like honey.
I want to make pancakes now. Thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's the only thing I put on pancakes is real maple syrup.
That's all I buy now is real maple syrup. Mm-mm.
Don't you die on us. You're on the panel here.
Oh, he sounds absolutely terrible, bless him. I mean,
it sounds asthmatic. It almost sounds asthmatic. The cough does.
The cough's from smoking up weed.
You had a good joint then, did you? And
I just lit it. I just lit it.
Yeah, the motorboat. A motorboat.
I mean, does it actually help though?
I don't know. I'm trying it to find out.
Oh, so you haven't had any today? Okay.
I have. This is the first one of the day.
No, you're coming in clear. Hit it again. Hit it again.
Hold it in a little longer.
Yeah. Turn blue when you hold on to it.
He's coughing.
I don't think you're promoting that.
Don't turn blue in the face.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to apologize, for goodness sake.
We're just razzing you.
Hold on here. Hold on.
Oh, Chad's used to it by now. I mean.
Yes. Ooh.
What in the world?
Everybody razzes the Chad.
Well, this is the thing. He knows he's well loved because he gets so much abuse on here. You know?
Yeah, you can take the
Used to
abuse,
it.
Chad. Yeah,
I
you
take
take
a
the
lot.
love.
I take a lot of abuse. Yes.
Well,
Hey, you guys are going to have to check out one of Wright's videos. Guru did a lot of work and
yeah,
revamped a lot of his stuff. It's really going to be nice.
yeah. He was talking to me about it the last time I was live, I believe, which was a while ago. But he was working on some things with rights and that, and talking about some stuff, and it looked pretty good. What I saw.
Yeah,
Put a lot of work.
we did a final review of it last night. It's pretty good.
I got one video out like that, testing it out already. It's out there on YouTube.
Oh, is it?
Okay. I will give you my opinion, and I will be blatantly honest. I'll try not to be completely brutal, but I'm sure
It's the last one I made. It's the last one I made. You'll see it at the beginning and at the end.
Yeah, you can skip the middle. You can skip the middle.
Yeah, I just want to see the intro and just told everything else.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well,
I got a lot of backup here. Let me think.
Whoa, yeah.
You can skip the middle.
Well, what are you supposed to say to something like that without sounding like a right a-hole? I mean,
Oh, it reminds me, the one you sent me with that guy talking about Netherlands, 3,000 farms going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I put out there. Not all of it. I only put like a quarter of it at the end.
Yeah.
oh, are you being stingy again, right? For goodness sake.
Well, yeah, I did. Yeah.
When is he not?
Just don't look at the middle.
So, are you still like keeping us in suspense? Are you doing a 4-parter, are you, or is it just too controversial that you can't?
I just want to see people. No, I just want to see people are going to look at it first, and if they do, I'll play the whole content. I'm just playing around with it right now.
So you're basically teasing people.
He's Guru.
He's a tease.
He's trying to be the next guru.
We've seen your video.
Yeah, it's only one guru, for goodness sake, and that's bad enough. I don't mean bad. Oh shit!
Well, he did a video for
You
Chad.
went down the rabbit hole. You went down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start calling myself Alice, I think. Oh dear.
Sorry, not sorry on that one, Alice.
We see the video that Guru made for Chad. That was nice, sweet, with the camera.
Oh yeah,
that was nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got bad visuals. And are you telling me that you've been doing like video work, like with cameras with Guru? Are you nuts? What did he get you to do this time?
Flip up.
How many times did you get arrested?
No. He's talking about my intro that I use.
No.
On live streams.
I know. I was actually being facetious, but never mind.
I know where your head went, DJ. It's okay, honey.
She was flipping up his fig leaf.
She was double hiding that wand.
The less about the one, the better, because he seems to have forgotten about it. So, possessions, 9/10 and all that. He's not getting it back.
That was wonderful.
You have no idea.
We're going to keep it that way too.
Frosty, you don't want to know any more than simply this. Okay?
Okay.
Guru lost a wand. DJ found it.
And I'm not
Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Uh-huh.
Well, he didn't want it back for a while, and it was too late by the time he did, so it's all right, isn't it?
Did
I don't know if he's
Guru
going to want it back by the time you're done with it, honey.
Did,
How dirty your mind gets to where that one might have been.
did Guru lose his leaf too, or what?
I don't know.
Behave.
I don't know if he lost the leaf.
I just asked.
He certainly didn't
Well, yeah,
around me.
that sounds like
Definitely
that
not.
sounds like a question that needs to be coming from you, right?
Well, I don't know. I thought I asked it. I mean, since he lost his wand, I figured he lost his leaf.
Well, you might want to double. You might want to offer your services as a PI. Try to find the leaf just in case.
You're going to get him compromised again.
Yeah.
Rumors like that, right? It's bloody hell.
Wow.
I already get called all the names under the sun on this platform. Yeah, I know those kinds of names as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
That leaf gives me more trouble.
I mean, it would actually be fun if it was actually true, but it's not.
I lost my voice. I can't say nothing.
Sorry, you're not sorry on that one, right? It's only one person claiming that today.
Oh, you're coming in clear all the time, Chad. Another one. Roll another one. Roll another one.
Roll another one?
What's that, Chad?
He'll be singing like Pavarotti here in a minute.
Pavarotti. Yeah, right. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, he's maybe got the high pitch because it sounds like he's been kicked in the nuts a few hundred times. But apart from that, nothing like it. No.
You're nothing to get a man singing when you get kicked in the nuts. I'll tell you.
Well, lucky I'm not a geezer and I don't have nuts, so I couldn't really say what it's like. But it's sometimes fun doing it to a bloke, especially if they deserved it.
The truth comes out. Oh,
yeah.
Stay away from DJ. She might kick you in the nuts. She's openly admitted she's done it. Stay away.
Hello, WAP.
Well, apparently I'm the right height as well.
Mental note. Buy a cup. When I get to England, if I ever find out I'm going to England and visit DJ, first thing off the plane, get a cup.
The house.
Oh dear. Oh no, obviously I'm not that bad, but fucking hell. I
can't wait.
think you deserved it anyway, so you're fine, Chad. You're not a complete arsehole, so I don't think you deserved it. But there's plenty of time between now and then, so who knows?
Exactly.
I can't wait till Ganny gets over here, the States, one of these days. We'll get a chance to see him, you know.
We'd have to ask him.
We've already talked about that one before.
No,
so, yeah.
No.
DJ won't come over here, so I'm just gonna forget about it.
It's not that I can't. It's your health passport situation because I can't have the.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're.
Well, they don't have that. They don't have that anymore.
At least
they don't have that anymore, do they? I didn't think they had that anymore.
It's still on it's still in my country. Flight thing.
I think in your country it's from certain countries, but I'm not sure. But
ours is one of the very few that still has restrictions.
No, we can come visit. We can go to Canada without the Kool-Aid chat. Oh shoot! Darn.
Don't worry.
Should I?
But they're how they've got stuff worded is if anybody coming from abroad has to have 10 drinks of Kool-Aid.
Oh.
Yeah. So she couldn't come. So she couldn't come through Canada. She was planning on coming over.
Yeah, it's in a week and cross the bridge.
Yeah,
to go to Canada.
but you're not.
without-
But you're not foreign. You're not from abroad. You're not classed as from abroad because you're
Well,
on the same continent. You get what I mean?
I get what you mean.
We need a passport. Is what we need.
Yeah, you just need a passport to show that you are on the same continent.
Yes, never used to have that. Never needed that before. Until they
Nope.
changed it. Nope.
I could go over there, declare what I was doing, and come home.
Yep.
And that's it. And I would say, I'm going to the casino when really I was going to the bar. Oh,
You
yeah.
know, your TV's a little bit too loud. Your TV's a
Nah,
little
I'm
bit
right
too loud.
next to it pretty much.
So I don't worry about it. I mean, not that it bothers me, but bothers anyone else. Sod it, innit? As long as it's
And I'll
not
tell you
like
what.
bad music or anything in that way coming through to get copywritten for it, then it's fine. I don't mind.
You know what I'd like to do, really seriously, if we all could just meet one place and just have a good day for the weekends. I mean, we'd have a ball, every one of us.
Oh,
Go to a restaurant. Oh my
Right.
God, we
You need to
what a
work on
time.
then. You need 2 steps. Okay. First one, you need to win the lottery. Second,
Is that all?
Second, buy an island.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right too.
No restrictions, but it's invite only.
Bring your own oil.
You could provide the UK.
Bring your own oil. I'll buy you Steve's Island. How's that?
Oh, damn. Buy your own oil. I mean,
Yeah.
You can grow your own crickets.
No, but that would be fun. If we could all get together like this and just have a good time, it would be fun. It would be hilarious.
Oh, I think it would be too.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna teach you guys how to play euchre. Oh, yeah.
I know how to play euchre. Just haven't played it in a while, quite some time.
Love euchre.
My mother actually taught me it.
My dad taught me it. My grandparents.
My mother really taught me about 3 years ago. So it's kind of sort of fresh in my head.
Also depends on the cost of flights as well, because of the green energy and all of that they're trying to do. They're trying to make it really expensive to fly again, aren't they? And putting people off doing that even.
What they want to do, and believe this or not, they want to get everybody rounded up into a city, living in high rises, so you're contained. That's what they want.
They're called
They don't
smart
want
cities.
Yep. They don't want you to have a home.
It actually sounds like London anyway, because a lot of London is like that, to be fair. But because the amount of people that are here, you've got some nice housing and that, but there's just a lot of it where it is like that. But I suppose it's the same anywhere, isn't it?
Well, if you notice too, your stores, they want you to start working on your computer so you don't go anywhere. So you don't go outside your stores and buy things anymore. They want you to be strictly dependent on your computer to buy things.
So they know what you say, when you say it, how you say it, where you buy, what you eat, everything you do in your life. How many sheets of toilet paper you use.
And they want to house you in that old Soviet block housing.
And this is true, what they're saying. This is true. This is what they're up to.
Oh, yeah. You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Chad was going to say, you can say it. I said, are you sure? Sorry.
So bring your oil when that happens.
It sounds like Chad's been drinking it. I've never heard you this bad before, Chad. I mean, you don't normally sound ill at all, do you? To be fair.
I know. It's like...
It's always my throat that goes, but...
I know. Kind of weird, eh?
I wouldn't say weird, no. I mean...
Well, I know this time last year, You were the one that sounded like me.
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, because I caught when the cops broke in, and I caught Rona New Year's Eve. So yeah, it was just before Christmas. I started coming down with a cold just before, and then it started to get worse and worse, and then the cops broke in, and yeah, I did sound fucking awful. But yeah, it wasn't good. And caught it 3 further times since. It's like, fuck's sake. It just makes you think though, because like the people that I have been around have been actually jabbed. So it annoys me in a way because I literally can't have it because of my allergies. So I'm actually at the mercy of other people and catching it quite a frequent basis. And so more and more people that are having them and getting boosted are actually making it a lot more easier to catch the people that haven't had it done. And I'm not saying that to be like horrible, and it's just what I've experienced myself. I can only go on what I've experienced, and catching it 4 times in a year is quite a lot, really. When it's been ages since I've actually caught normal flu, it's nuts. I don't get it, and it's really like weakened my immune system since the first time I caught it, and I haven't felt the same since. I mean, I've been like 95% there, but not. I mean, it's what my taste buds completely. Can't eat certain foods because it doesn't taste the same. It just makes you feel sick. And certain things that you've really enjoyed eating, I just can't do it anymore. It's nuts. Just by catching it, it's just a strange illness.
I think it was my sister-in-law or a friend of mine who said that her taste buds haven't been the same since she caught it either.
No, it is. No, I get like a strange metallic taste with my seizures anyway. But
I had it because I'm pretty sure I had it before they realized it was bad.
I think I did too.
But like everything tastes like it's got like a metallic taste to it, but it's even more, especially like with certain meats and things like it, it's even more potent.
Mm-hmm.
Certain fruits don't taste like fruit anymore. It's just very strange. Until you've actually had it and experienced it, it's really hard to explain how it has changed.
Well, like for me, like you said about the can't eat it anymore. Even the amount of I've gotten around trying to break an allergy. Food, I can't eat it because of taste bud change.
Well, I think I had the latest variant. Remember when I was doing all that sneezing, my eyes were watering and all that stuff, and I had other symptoms, and they sent out a news article which I read, and they listed about, I don't know, 10 symptoms, and I had at least 8 of them, and now it's all gone, So I mean, it wasn't nothing. It was just kind of miserable, sneezing all the time. Your eyes were watering, your nose is running, but
you get very cranky as well. You're very irritable, and you can't stop sweating. I mean, and the temperature is so high, it's ridiculous.
No, that's not the one with the latest variant, though.
That was my last one. I mean,
that's the last one you had.
Yeah, my temperature was like that for nearly a week, and it just wouldn't break at all, no matter what you did with it. And it's crazy. I mean, the one before wasn't so bad. I mean, yeah, it was annoying, but it wasn't like the first time and the last time I caught it. Those were the worst ones, definitely.
The first time I caught it, I think, I don't know, it was technically before it was officially here. It hit me like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, same.
And then a few weeks ago I was sick. I don't know if I had it or not, but I've been tired.
See, this is the thing. It could be change of weather, and because it is like flu season anyway, so it could be just like a bad cold or a viral infection. It could be something like that, unless you've like had the actual test and it. But even those don't come back reliable completely.
Well, not really, no.
I just listen to my body, like, regardless if I'm sick or not. Even before all this happened, I stay away from people anyways. So
Isn't that
I
nice?
do. I just don't want to get anybody else sick or anybody else's kids sick or my family sick. So
I was very much like
That's
that.
the way I've always been too.
I don't want to make you ill.
Well,
Keep away from me, until I'm pretty better, because I don't want to be responsible for any of that,
No. So I just listen to myself, and it's that. I'm not gonna stick anything up my nose or up my ass or wherever they want me to stick
What
it.
the hell?
That's my daughter. That's
Sorry,
my daughter.
guys.
I'm proud of you. Yep, that's my daughter.
Yeah, she certainly is. There's no mistaking that now.
I almost thought it was him for a minute, trying to disguise his voice.
It's amazing everything you hear when my computer's not cutting out, right?
Yeah. Somebody's coming to the stream.
Sorry, not sorry. Jeez, holy.
That's right. Have a recess.
I will. I've just lost my bloody mouse. Hang on.
I didn't think it was possible. Female rights. Wow.
Oh, it gets
I
better.
know.
Get a few drinks in me. Oh, yeah. Party's on.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. Ask my nieces and nephews.
I don't know your nieces and nephews, so I can't ask them.
I know. Oh, yeah.
As you can see, my cat's trying to get up on panel.
I was going to say hi there, Callie, whoever that is.
That's my oldest cat.
That's
I know who that really is, though. That's the thing.
Mr. Cat, meet Mrs. Cat.
Meow. Hello, Tonkin.
Hello. How do you know it was me, Chad? Hi, Jane. I'm okay.
Well, unfortunately, sorry, not sorry, but I'm a good listener.
How did you know?
I'll say I heard it through the grapevine.
A little mouse told us that there was a cat in the house.
Is that Tompkin?
Yeah, right. How you doing, mate?
How you doing? You change your avatar?
Yeah. Well, I'm stealing Callie anyway, so I might as well use her picture.
It's a pretty cat. She's got pretty markings.
Yeah. Well, that's Vix's cat, Callie.
Yeah, she's got pretty markings.
Oh,
Make a nice rug.
Pretty cat.
She's a lovely cat.
Yeah.
Make a nice rug.
Shay's getting excited in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's gonna be a pussy fest.
Jesus.
You're funny.
Yeah,
Everyone put the claws away.
Well, I've been paying a lot of attention to Vicky's little cat while she's been on this live. So
I beg your pardon.
no. Well, she did try to come up on you earlier and disturb you, so I took her away.
She does me my feline.
Yeah, that's why I said little cat. I didn't say.
Yeah, we call it everything nowadays.
People will misconstrue that. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. am I supposed to do here?
So you should have seen the other avatars I was picking.
Fuck's sake. Oh, it's terrible.
Well, I had to scroll through a whole lot of pictures to get this one.
No,
I
Keep
thought
that
I
right
heard that
angle,
right
eh?
for a minute. I had to pause. Oh, my cheeks hurt.
That's what she said.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I better drop before I lower the tone even more, eh?
Lower the fucking tone. You flattened it, you bastard.
You sound like you're in trouble.
Oh, no.
That's what you get when you try to help someone.
Oh, yeah.
It's helped me a lot today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice when people can be there for each other on this platform.
Yeah, well, I sort of did a nearly 6-hour trip to call you. Well, 2 hours I had to sort out some of my own stuff. But...
Oh, no. I said thank you.
I know.
It's better than people bitching and all that.
Yeah,
It's
well,
no fun. It's no fun when people are at each other's throat, you know?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jonkin did lose it a bit this morning.
Yeah, well, I did get upset with that guy. I just had enough of him. No.
Don't waste your energy on them.
Yeah, I know, but you know, this guy, he has, no matter who he's attacking, he just has the same script. He's like just reading off the same script or just changing the names in it. And he's just so predictable and just gets so annoying because you know what's coming next. Because it just gets worse and worse and worse.
That's just because he doesn't have a life.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, so I just feel like when it gets to a certain point, I have to just go up there and distract it and stop it. So it won't. So he gets distracted and won't go any further, and he put his concentration on me for a bit. You know.
Right.
Yeah, and it worked.
I get it.
Yeah. Well, put it this way, he did mention that he said I was as bad as him once. So I thought, okay, then you know I'll show him. So okay, I came up on the panel he was. I disrupted this whole panel. I done the whole, you know, got the whole chat changed and everything. You know, I totally destroyed his stream like he usually does to other people. So, you know, I did act a bit like him. So,
Good job.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah, exactly. You know, he's saying I'm as bad as him. So, but the thing is, I haven't even touched as far as he's gone, and he's aggravated with me. I got him so I got him so aggravated, but like I went up and down about 3 times from the panel, and each time I went down, he went and had to have a drink to calm himself down. So by the end of the stream, he was really plastered, and he just couldn't control himself. No, so he actually left. He thought he had shut down the stream, but he just left the stream and just kept it running. And he kept me up there for 5-10 minutes, so I got to, you know, tell the audience exactly about him without him interrupting. Yeah, so
that's a miracle right there.
Yeah, miracle right there, because he always tries to talk over people, and well, that's what I did on his stream. I talked over him, and I disrupted it, got the other guys to bugger off, and that. Yeah, so.
I call that damage control.
Yeah.
Well, it was really bad the other week because he was on somebody else's panel, and he accused that young lady's father of messing with her. and it went bad from there.
Yeah, well, you put it politely. What he said. That wasn't his exact words. Yeah, but it just went badly from there. Yeah, and he just turned around and started attacking everyone else. You know, that's because every time he gets too drunk, he gets out of control. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's sad. It's sickening for him, and that I think he's just a sad, pathetic bloke, really. You know, if that's all he can do, he can't come up, he can't talk, he can't interact with people. And that he has been trying a bit lately, but you know, he's just been easing off a bit. But every time he's up on panel and the channel owner's distracted, that's when he starts.
It's too little, too late.
You know.
Yeah, sometimes it's people who have a problem that realize that they have to realize that they have a problem. You know.
You know, but half the stuff I think he's just projecting. You know.
Yeah, it is show. Yeah.
It is show. Yeah. Well, I just thought I'd pop up and say hi before I got to leave. Anyway.
Nice talking.
Just to let everybody, just to let you guys know that because it wasn't lying when she said I was here and that. So.
Of course not. I mean.
Yeah, no, but you know.
Did you miss me? Talking. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I missed you. I missed your voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. Just got back. But DJ would never lie to us. I knew I thought I'd heard you say something. I thought I heard you laugh or something regarding something DJ said very early on, right around the time she said you were there.
Yeah, I did. I did laugh. Yeah, so.
We're just about sorting everything out before Christmas.
Yeah.
Sorry, the normal sounds I hear at DJ's is the dog occasionally making a noise. So,
well,
occasionally a cat meowing.
Yeah. It was either me or the dog.
Yeah, but I know what the dog sounds like. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, geez.
I think you fell asleep, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a little bit of sleep as well because I was tired.
I thought cheeky sod.
Well, yeah, I come round yours and then I go to sleep. Oh, well. Yeah, well.
I don't really mind, obviously.
Yeah. Well,
you worked hard.
Yeah, I also get going anyway, so that's why I thought I'd come up and say hi to you guys just before I get leaving and then leave Vix to this.
Oh, thanks for popping in.
Good seeing you, talking.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Good as always, talking.
You too.
Be good, talking. Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone. And hope everyone has a good one.
I'll say happy holidays because I'm probably going to see you before Christmas again at some point on a panel.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, how did you lose your voice anyway?
So I was being mediator in a discussion. Both parties yelling over each other. No one was listening to each other. So summing it up, I ended up having to go louder than I normally do.
Yeah.
So it just sort of yelled my voice out.
Well, would I perhaps only know one person on the side of the discussion?
I was neutral party.
You was a mutual party, okay? So I didn't know.
But as a journalist, I investigated down to get more details of where root of the problem was, and unfortunately, did get to the root of the problem. And one party didn't like it. Let's just say.
Yeah. Well, that's always the way, ain't it? So.
But I mean, I already had enough pieces from both parties to come to the root of the problem, and figure it out on my own, and they kind of, just
made the right decision.
Yeah, and there's other issues going on at the household too, so that are problems that are inclining to it. So,
it's just like they appreciate it.
Yeah.
You sound like this now because of them.
Yeah, well, your voice will be back in a couple of days.
Oh yeah. It's
This is like mine.
This morning I had a bit of it, but again I kind of had to go again and use the limits.
Yeah.
And they realized how bad it affected me, so they kind of sort of calmed down a lot. And I've just been relaxing, and they've gone doing some stuff they had to do for the house. So,
Tompkin, it's the meanness coming out of them. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right then, guys. Anyway, I'm going to shoot off. I'm going to say goodbye to Vix, and I'm going to head off home and have an early night for once. Well, early night, but
later.
Have a good holiday.
It'll be gone 2 o'clock by the time I'll get into bed. All right, you have a good holiday, everyone. We'll probably catch you beforehand, because we are trying to plan a few things over the next few days.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, you take care. I'll catch you later.
You too.
I'll let Vic start talking again.
Bye.
Bye.
It's certainly strange having somebody else in your house. You have to mute yourself, and otherwise you get reverb going off, and it's all good.
That's fun.
It is what it is, but yeah, it was a bit mad though this morning, Shay. I mean, I didn't know like where to bloody start. I mean, it was just fucking ridiculous, and he was lucky in a way because I was getting very heated myself, and I was like, well, if I go up in his panel, I would have put that would have just got too crazy, and that's what they wanted at the end of the day. They wanted all of us to come up there and lose our shit, and no,
it's not worth it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
I played that game. It's not.
Basically, calling Tonkin a rapist and stuff like that takes a blatant piss.
It's ridiculous.
It's not nice. It's not on.
Yeah, but it sounds like that person isn't a very nice person when they're under the influence. Like an alter personality comes out.
But he's just as nasty when he's sober.
Oh, he's just not nice at all.
And I do actually, like he did go a bit too far in regards to his missus. I do think that was a little bit out of order on both of their parts. Actually, it's not just like one-sided thing. And I've told Tonkin that I thought it was a bit out there that he shouldn't have done it. But she was greenlighting his behaviour as well, and then calling myself and him a paedophile and stuff like that. She's being condescending. He started actually speaking to her really nicely, and then she was talking to him like condescending and all of that. So he started getting a bit annoyed about it, and that's when it started to change. And two wrongs don't make a right. That's basically what I said to him, and he won't let it go, and it's just going to get worse and worse. I mean, hopefully it'll just stop, but I can't see it somehow.
I would just avoid him like the plague.
But what we actually do, this is the thing, we weren't even like around, and he brings our names up constantly. Eddie gets talked about a lot, myself, Marshall, as in Cortals and Tonkin. When we're not even around and our names get dragged into it, and he lies constantly about all these kinds of stuff, and I'm just fed up.
I'll say it this way, okay? Case in point of that I was involved in, okay, with somebody else. The individual show that was causing problems for us, sorry not sorry, is gone completely.
Oh, okay.
They're like under investigation by YouTube for their shenanigans, and it wasn't even myself and the other person. Okay, and I'm not saying the person's name, but you know who it is. Everybody here knows who it is, pretty much. Okay.
You don't have to dig yourself.
I'm being respectful to you. I'm being respectful to you, DJ. It's your panel. I know that there's still problems between you and this person, so
it's fine. I'm a big girl. It's all right. You can say what you want on here.
Okay,
Anyway.
Ronnie.
I'm not going to disrespect you.
Ronnie's the new. I'll go by her new show. Her new title is Ronnie News Now. Anyway, the other party is pretty much gone. Like, they're under investigation by YouTube. And sorry, not sorry. We were only a small piece of what was the cause, but it was another channel that actually did it.
Right.
Because they were tired of the shit.
Well,
and it was a broad, massive thing that was done very behind closed doors, from what I was told by other panel members that were on there that had decided it. And it was after an incident that actually happened on that panel, behind closed doors, of somebody trying to come in using the link just after the panel ended. They tried to get up to talk backstage.
Right.
But they weren't ready. It was a situation of where not going to happen. Sorry, you've blown your chances. We've given you this opportunity, and all of us that were there on the panel, including others that were brought in even because of the fact I was kind of already, I was MIA on the situation when it happened, because I was busy doing my own things at that time.
Well, yeah, you got
when that panel was happening. So,
it gets to the point, though, isn't it, where
it was amazing to see it, though, when go and watch it as it actually happened, and how it explained out how it happened, because the person did that on his channel, which was PDF. And
right, okay.
Anyway, so long and the short of it, he was already on a hit to get this other show, the other show anyway, because of slandering him. And basically summed it up, because of all the reports that were filed, and then even stating there are more if needed. This is just some, but there are more individuals, and they listed down. I think from what I understood, this is how it was explained to me by Ronnie, because she was more into it wasn't Ronnie, it was somebody else. But anyway, I thought it might have been Ronnie. But because I know she and I were talking about it backstage. I might have been telling her, I don't remember.
That's okay.
But anyway, so.
It's just annoying, though, when it has to get to that point. I mean, why isn't it, we're all like adults at the end of the day.
Right.
Why can't you just sort a lot of this out, behind the scenes? Why do people have to do it live on live streams, ripping pieces off each other and acting like animals? I mean, it's ridiculous.
I mean, there's banter. I mean, friendly banter is okay, but I mean, you have to know your limits.
But what annoys me when people say, "Oh, can't you take a joke? It's only banter." It's okay if you're having a laugh with somebody, but if you're having a laugh at the expense of somebody, that's something completely different right there.
But yay and nay, I would say, because as simple as if you're taking a situation, if you're laughing at a situation that you were projected in as being the bunt of the original joke, and you're putting it back saying it's not, say what you want, we don't care. It's joke. We shrug it off, whatever.
Yeah, but it sort of gives people the green light to do to others.
Because I mean, when you portray a character sometimes, right, like I do, or try to sometimes, like I did the pool boy character, so on.
Oh yeah, but
with Skies.
That was completely harmless. I mean,
yes, people started a gag, which we ran with, and it is actually part of our sketch. Now that we do,
I totally get you. But there is a point in it all where it's not funny anymore, and people get more and more spiteful, and then it's obviously not banter at all, but they still say it is. That's what irritates me, when you can actually see that it's affecting people and it's upsetting people, but they just carry on and on and on. But it's the actual dishonesty that gets me. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with any of this if it was true, and they actually said things that were 100% what you said, or whatever. I wouldn't have a problem with any of that, because I always own up to what I say and do and stuff like that. Always will stand up for that and what I believe in and all of that. But the person's completely coming at you with full of bullshit and coming after you, your family, and all of that, and being a complete see you next Tuesday, then of course it's going to get nasty. And then other people are going to get dragged into it, because it can't just be involving just say two people or whatever. Those people have to get other people involved, and those people have to get and then the story change, and then the narrative change, and it gets small to something completely massive, and that's when it just gets completely out of order. But, in regards to like what Tonkin was sort of like saying, I mean, this particular person is doing it on somebody else's channel. I mean, he doesn't even do it on his own channel. He does it on somebody else's. So any backlash or flack comes from the person who owns the channel. It doesn't come back on the side.
But you have to remember that everybody's their own person. So you have to deal. There's the good and there's the bad that do stuff. And like case in point, person you might be talking about might be a bad person.
Might be.
Like using it to manipulate to make his show more better, because he's making fun of people because of situations he kind of sort of heard, partially trolling their live streams. Right? Like there could be trolls sitting in your live stream right now and you wouldn't know it because they're not saying anything. They're just watching.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, they can
exactly
do what they like, but as long as they don't.
Sorry, not hashtag. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, as long as they're not, using my material and stuff like that, then they can do what how they like. But be prepared that if you come for me, be prepared that I could come back right at you.
Yes, exactly. Because you may just be something somebody wanted a clip that I said.
Sure. A lot of people do that. Look,
you're going to come to my defense right off the bat, same as anybody else that's up here. Because you don't want your stuff up there, because you might have said something you didn't want shared to certain people.
No, I totally get you, and it shouldn't be like that at all. I mean, the way I was brought up was sort of like, if you don't like somebody, keep away from them. Try and be the bigger person and all of that, and just try and ignore it, and don't rise to it and all of that. But
also
get to the point where enough is enough, and you've got to stick up for yourself.
Oh yeah, I get you.
But me, Chad, I don't really go for people unless I get to that point where I've literally had it. Which you've seen me be like that a few times with a few people, but I haven't ever started it, and I don't start it. But then again, I will finish it if I have to.
Yes, I know, but there's also times that somebody made a mistake, and you kind of. When they were trying to apologize, same thing. They realized they made a mistake and were and you were already triggered because of what happened.
Yeah, but in that kind of circumstance, there is always a way of giving that person time to calm down and de-escalate the situation, and then apologize and reapproach the situation when some time has passed.
I'll
take
just
it
say,
from there. But if people ignore that and keep on coming for you when you're not ready to deal with it, then the person's just going to say, "F off, I don't want to know," you know?
well, I'll say I agree, and I just hope you, when you're ready for certain people that you want to do that with.
I'm a forgiving person, and I've forgiven a lot of people on here, but certain things I cannot forgive.
If there are other mutual friends of a lot of people that kind of sort of are your, like Ronnie is an example, and she is, okay, whenever you're ready to extend to her and try to mend things, that's great. It's on your time. And as well as hers. It's going to have to be mutual with the two of you. You know that, right?
Oh, sure.
But, even if you feel you have to be the first to extend the olive branch sometime, whenever you feel ready, try and see what happens.
I always tend to do that. But in regards to what happened, because of the, I'm just going to say is because of that particular live stream she did where she lied her ass off, she's never even apologized about that or apologized really about anything. I'm like, no, you're not using me as a doormat, and that's the way I see it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you don't go on a live stream and character assassinate somebody, which is none of it's true.
Right.
And then expect me to be completely fine about it. Life doesn't work like that. Now, if she said stuff that was perfectly true, sure, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I mean, I thought, yeah, okay, she said I brought it up on a live stream. She shouldn't have done that. Okay, but the fact that it was all lies, that's where I draw the line. People that tell mistruths really do get my goat up. Honesty is important to me and to a lot of people. And if you haven't got integrity, you've got nothing. It's the way I see life. You've got to have respect for people, and bringing up lies and deceit and all of that. That's not respecting somebody at all. That's just the way it is.
I know.
There is only so much you can do on this platform. You've only got so much time and patience for certain things where
yes, I
you
know.
think,
trust me.
It's like Groundhog Day in a way.
Yeah.
And you're sort of like saying, am I really wasting my time here? Is this person going to change? Can this person change? Is this person willing to change? And all of that. And if you keep on having to ask the same questions over and over, it's like, is it worth it?
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I've thought about it a lot, and believe me, I mean, Jonkin will tell you that himself, but because of so many other things that have happened, only so much I can do over at once. I'm only human at the end of the day,
I get you. I'm the same way on a few things with people as well, so I get you.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, being on these platforms is difficult enough without having to navigate around everyone's politics. I'm not actually mean actual politics, but all this like playing games with people's emotions and triggering people for no fucking reason and stuff like that, which is completely unnecessary. Because there are plenty of streams on here where there's something for everybody. You don't have to be a right a-hole and keep all this shit going and all, but people just do it constantly to a lot of people, and it's like, why? It just makes me like really angry that people could be so fucking inconsiderate and nasty. It just gets to the point where you think people are just evil and you just lose all respect for humans. which is a horrible place to be, I think. But I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't have liked what we said this morning in regards to what I'm not surprised Tonkin blew up. It was pretty bad, but then I'm getting the blame for something he said. I mean, it's like I can't control anything he says. It's crazy.
Well, I'll give you an example for myself that I had one. Kind of a funny one, actually. So somebody had a shirt made. Okay, it was a joke for the person between the two parties, but people I hadn't seen in the shirt when it was initially introduced. To sum it up, I just kind of shrugged it off when I ended up coming across the path with the person that made the shirt that my name was on. And I just said, thank you. Pre-advertisement. So, He went, what? You're not mad? And I'm like, no. I said, I was told to wear it like a badge of honor. It's a free advertisement.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how some people think that things will get you really triggered when they really don't. And if you got triggered about every slight little dig and things that people throw at you, I mean, you'd go nuts very quickly.
Yeah, you would.
And I know you've been through a lot in your life, and a lot of us have. So, it's about growing from the experience and trying to learn, and obviously trying to sort it out with people that you have problems with. Of course, try not to let it get too big and bad. But so if it's happening constantly and the person will not change, then you can't change a person, and you shouldn't have to.
Exactly.
But no, I agree with what Shay said in the chat. He said honesty, loyalty and respect goes a long way, but unfortunately not everyone thinks or believes the way we do, which is true.
Right. Gee, it's funny. The most sympathetic person towards the fact that I have no voice is the one that I'm carrying the conversation on with. Everybody else is quiet. I think they all left us. We're talking ball gag everybody on the way out.
I know you like a good ball gag. Oh my god.
You made him cry.
Oh, you make a lot of people cry.
Frosty,
What are you saying? He's eating too many pistachios to keep him down.
Can't keep a good story down.
I didn't mean any puns by that either. I just realised what I just said. I was like, oh shit. Oh dear, everything that seems to come out of my mouth today sounds really rude. And it's like, oh, not again. Fuck's sake. I think I should just give up and just be as blunt as I bloody well want and say, if you don't like it, fuck it, because I can't help it sometimes. But it's what I sort of say to people. I used to be a lot blunter than this. I was 500% worse than this. So you can imagine what I was like when I was a lot younger. Terrible.
You're mellowing as you age. Refined like wine.
Well, at least you didn't say something like moldy cheese or something, Lee. I mean,
a crusty cracker.
Oh, that's wrong with so many levels. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm feeling sick now. Thanks, Lee, for that, you bastard. So, because you're not feeling well, I mean, what exactly are you going to do, for Christmas and that? I mean, or haven't you sort of like decided what you're going to do yet? Or
Who's that?
well,
Me?
any of you really? Because I was talking to a Chad because of his voice, but any of you really?
My plans are just kind of sort of hang out and just relax.
I'm gonna go out on the front lawn and lay down and pretend like I'm baby Jesus.
So it's just another day of the week for you then? Because I thought you were like that every day, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
I think your neighbours are used to it by now. Thinking, oh God, here he goes again. Oh dear. He's terrible. So you know you're not very much into this time of year then. I mean, I'm not myself anymore. I used to like it, but not so much anymore.
Not the same, is it? Nope.
No, I mean, it is what it is.
The cat came back the very next day. We thought he was a goner, but the cat came back.
Dear.
He couldn't resist.
No, probably not. I don't know what's going on in his chat at the moment. It's crazy.
Oh, the cat's running.
If he does want to say something, all he needs to do is talk. Because oh dear, I give up.
You just wanted back in your basement, didn't you?
Yeah, well apparently he likes being chained to the basement. You know, it's a favourite pastime. It's fun. Apparently, I mean, I don't know what he likes about it so much, but I don't know. Oh, you're still learning the computer. Ugh. I feel you there. Like I said, my other one only had it like a few months, and the battery blew up in it, and it's becoming a problem in HP laptops in particular. So I was going to say to people that on here that if your fan sounds louder than it should, or it comes up with a high pitched noise, get it looked at because it could mean that your battery's going to blow.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, it wasn't particularly nice when it happened, but you know, I reacted quickly. Well, lucky it blew after a live stream. I just literally finished the live and then it blew.
Is
I unplugged it all, but
that an HP you say?
yep, HP laptop.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's good information.
I mean, we could look into it, and
I'm looking into my laptop right now.
yeah. What exactly is wrong with it?
Nothing. It's working fine. That's why I'm looking at it.
Oh right, I thought you were looking into it. Sorry, it was wrong with it. What are you bloody like? For goodness sake. Windows 11 ones are supposed to be worse, but
I don't have that. I'm not looking forward to that.
well, how long have you had it?
Probably about 5-6 years now.
Oh, so it's not a new HP.
No.
Like Windows 11 ones.
No.
A lot of the parts are Chinese parts apparently, and that's what they were basically saying.
They're not making them as good as they used to.
Well, apparently not. But they're trying to make them cheaper for everyone, aren't they? Because they want everyone to have a laptop or desktop or whatever to be online. I mean, I guess that's the reason. I mean, I really don't know, but you know, it is what it is. But I just thought I'd mention it so that if anybody does have an HP and their fan is making high-pitched noises and that, rather than wait, get it checked out. I mean, it's under warranty anyway. If it's under a year old, it's not going to cost you anything to get it looked at, and it could save you having a fire or something in your house, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, when they had that hurricane down here, a lot of those electric cars, batteries got wet and they overheated and started on fire.
Oh, okay. That isn't particularly good.
Yeah, I heard about that a couple times.
So there's outfit looking into it. They got a fix for it now, I think. Using a little bit different material for separation to isolate it so it doesn't, because once it starts getting hot, it just grows and grows and grows, and there's nothing to interrupt it to keep it, you know, from heating up the rest of the battery. So they've found a way to do it so that they can, a hot spot will keep isolated and cool off.
Right.
There's nothing to worry about. Just pour water on it. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, the bad thing is though, is that they wouldn't honour the manufacturer's warranty, even though the battery exploded. They blamed it on me. I mean, how the hell would I explode a battery from the inside of a laptop? I mean, I'm not a magician.
Just another way to cheat you out of your money. Sell a defective product and not take any responsibility.
Well, they basically want me to deal with the manufacturer, and it's like, no, that's not how this works. No, it'll get sorted, but I've got a new one now, so it's fine. Just hope I don't have the same problem happen with this one, because that'd be a piss take, wouldn't it? This one's a lot different. It's got a touch screen on it, so it's getting used to having a touch screen laptop. It's weird. It just means you can do a lot of things with two hands with it, because I'm ambidextrous, so I'm finding it quite nice to be able to chop and change with my hands. You normally can't really do that with a laptop, can you? But you can with this one, which is different, but hopefully the screen won't get damaged, or I drop it or have a seizure on it or something, because that would just make my day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the touch screens, I often wondered how long they actually last before they wear out. It seems like the more you touch something, it's got to wear out.
Especially you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, you're always reaching out and touching someone, aren't you?
In a heavy-handed way.
Sure. So, how does your wife celebrate Christmas? Do they have any different traditions to you, or is it pretty much the same?
Once I get her to off her knees and stop bowing down to me,
oh, please, come off it. I actually heard your mysteries. I mean, for goodness sake. I mean, that lady is so fiery. I mean, I know she's Latino, but she's so, wow.
Then we have the bread and the wine.
She got a sister for me?
No, more like you have bread and you wine, not and the wine.
Tell me she's got a sister, Frosty. Please tell me.
Oh, she got a bunch of them.
Right, you're married and your daughter's on the panel. Will you stop?
Yeah, but they don't bow down to me.
Why do you so?
They kick my ass.
I don't blame them either. You are very naughty. Oh dear. Your wife has got the patience of a saint. That's all I'm saying.
I can't win, Frosty.
You've been happily married for quite
I
a few
go into a
years now.
coughing attack just before this happened, and the geez, holy Job is coughing or laughing. Not a good combination.
It all depends how you're doing it, though. If you're doing it with purpose, it's always fun.
Oh, I felt a coughing. I felt a cough coming on, so I muted myself. And then you went, and then this whole little inner I got laughing too.
Well, of course.
In the middle of the coughing, it hurt. Ouch.
I know.
Don't ever cough and laugh. They're trying to be at the same time, people. Just an FYI.
That's what happened when I completely lost my voice and sounded like Darth Vader.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, not sorry, honey. I really get you now. Why you were frustrated sometimes.
I wasn't that. I mean, trying to every time you bloody laugh, your bloody ribs and chest hurt, and you're like holding yourself in to stop it from making damn much. And then people start having a Barney on your channel and like, oh God, because you can't say anything to shut them up because they're a lot louder than you. It's like, oh, for goodness sake, here we go again.
But right to have to say, I love your comic timing, buddy.
No charge.
She didn't do a barber and said $20.
Funniest part I can see though, Jane's texting her mom right now.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Get the iPad.
Skillet. It's a skillet.
You'll know in a minute when you hear ding.
Yeah. Really.
His head's going to sound like Big Ben.
Right.
That's another mess you got me into, Frosty.
Glad I can help.
Well, he is your doctor after all, so yeah, he's going to get the blame, isn't he?
Not fair.
I'm here to supervise.
You supervise? Oh, everyone's in fucking trouble now. Supervisor piss up in a brewery.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Aren't you glad you come in to say hello now, Chad? Oh, Leo.
I always enjoy coming to your panel. I always enjoy coming to your panel.
Fuck, you're nuts. It sounds as if you're feeling a lot better though, which is good.
Yeah, my voice is kind of sort of coming back, but
so the joint did help then. Nice. I've forgotten what it's like to have one. I haven't smoked one in years, so I've forgotten. But
well, I've had a couple, so.
I say there's nothing wrong with it. If you're using it for medical reasons and you're not doing anything to hurt anyone else, and it's legal in your country anyway,
right.
Why not? I don't have any issues with weed and that.
Right, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm using other oils and stuff, like essential oils.
Yeah.
Too, so it's kind of sort of helping.
Well, Ed uses them himself. He was telling me about different oils and using the dehumidifier and to see if that would help with.
If I had all my stuff with me, where I'm at for doing that, I would be right now. But unfortunately, it's in back east, and nobody's able to get where it's at. It's because of the storage. So somebody could, but they don't know where it is. I'm one of the only two people that knows where it is. So that's kind of sort of what the situation is.
Oh, it's just perfect. Both of my cats have escaped out the garden, and Leo hasn't been very well whilst he was in the garden, so it's like, oh, bloody hell. Maybe he's eaten something he shouldn't have done today. I don't know, because he was fine earlier. So I'm going to have to take him to the vets. It's a real big trek. It's over the other side of London. That's what you don't really need, but if he's going to need to see a vet, then he's going to have to need to see a veterinary.
Right.
I just hope it, he gets better and doesn't get worse over Christmas, because that would just not be good timing either.
Yeah, especially with the fact that I have some work coming up where I may need to talk.
Well,
so yes, not that great.
He's got a bit of an upset stomach, bless him.
And I also have some personal projects that I'm working on, so that I need to talk. Really sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It really.
Hey, Coco.
Sucks. Sorry. A little hoarse in the throat still, but
That's right. So
I wasn't even trying to yell, so
trying to yell at the moment. Okay.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
I've tried it before, and sometimes it worked, especially after I've been taking like certain herbs and stuff. My voice will snap back in.
Yeah, I mean, I've always sort of like said to people on here, if you can get some glycerin, because it doesn't have any drugs in it, that sorts your throat and chest out normally.
Yeah,
that's for me.
Oh, yeah.
But
actually,
glycerin is
me
in all
talking essential oils.
medicine.
There's a couple like grab here that I need for having it done today. One that might actually help too.
Oh, yeah. I should think it would help, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't think it can get much worse, and that's not me being horrible. That's me being honest. I hope in a way that, because I've still got all this gunk on my chest, because they've done a chest X-ray recently, and it's still all there. Hasn't changed much in all this time, and they keep on. They give me IV antibiotics, and it's not shifting it. Because of my allergies, I can only take certain ones, and it's not quite the right antibiotic to shift it, or that's what the doctors are saying. So what on earth do you do to get rid of it? Not a lot you really can do apart from breathing exercises and taking the glycerin and to see if it goes on its own, but I don't think it's going to, because it's been like it for months now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just not going to do any yelling at all, if I can help it.
I'll get you. I try not to yell.
Well, yeah, I will try a lot harder next time, because I remember when my voice did start to go, I did start shouting on a panel, and it did trigger everything off. So hopefully yours won't be like what mine was like. But you, like you say, you normally bounce back very quick, don't you? So it's just good.
I've had it happen once on a panel before, and about 3 or 4 times in real life. So
that isn't too bad considering the amount of time you've been on YouTube. Really, then, is it? You're normally a pretty chilled out guy, so.
What's that?
It's pretty good going for the amount of time you've been on YouTube, because you're normally a pretty chilled out guy. So.
Yeah, exactly. So
a lot of people like shouting at each other like every day on this platform. At least you're not like that, you know.
No, I mean, I have my moments. Right, same as you, where I've come back to my channel or with somebody else's channel.
I certainly have mine. I'm no angel, believe me, but at least I know when I'm at fault and I admit to it. When I know I've done wrong, I admit to it. But other people don't seem to feel they can do that, and it's like there is no shame in admitting when you're wrong. There's nothing wrong with apologising to people when you're wrong either. I mean, I just don't understand how painful it is for some people to say a few words like "I'm sorry." You know.
I know. I get that, and everybody has their own reasonings behind it. I think the supervisor fell asleep.
Yeah, I mean, don't ever follow any advice that Lee gives you, because it'll probably be wrong, and it'll probably make you 50 times worse.
Yeah, right.
I made one mistake this year.
Only one.
Use the drain. You tried the drain out.
I'm not perfect.
You tried the drain out.
You're not kidding. So which one mistake are you admitting to then? Come on then.
I was just trying to think what it was, but it's been a while. So.
Is it that you've been an arsehole every day of the year?
Could that be it?
Well, I'm not telling you where you've gone wrong. That's for you to decide, not me.
Well, it could be I made a mistake thinking I made a mistake.
You're a man, come off it. I'm sure your wife probably says that to you a lot. No, I mean, your missus is a sweetheart, really. It's a fiery temper, and the way she shouts at you in Spanish as well. It's just like, oh my. Because I can understand quite a bit of what she's saying. It's like, I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I can understand quite a bit, so I can get by.
I try not.
Interesting curse words, though, isn't it? That it's like, oh boy, her voice is changing. Her tone of voice, it just sounds like bites his wife when she gets the skillet out.
You mean pendejo doesn't mean sweetheart? I thought it did.
No, definitely not. But in regards to you, I mean, I don't know what she's told you what it means, but believe her, because I don't want to argue with your missus. No way. That'd be pretty silly. It's mad, isn't it? Quite a lot of Latino women have such fiery tempers. It's actually worse than the Irish women, and Irish women have got tempers on them as well. So I feel your pain there, but you deserve it half the time. So I would like to feel your wife's pain as well. So I'm 50-50 on this one.
Actually, she doesn't really have a temper, really. She's really tranquil. That's the way she likes everything to be.
It's just the times where I have heard her raise her voice to it. It just sounds as if maybe it's because of how she says things. It comes across. So I don't know, because I don't know her personally. It's difficult, isn't it, when you're hearing people online to how they are in person, because everyone is different, aren't they? Yeah. But being tranquil around you, okay.
Yeah. She keeps me mellowed out.
Are you saying that she drugs you?
That may be the case. I don't know. I'll have to look into that.
Is she a doctor or a pharmacist or something?
They could explain the story over that corner sometimes.
she, she just calls it Spanish flavoring when I notice something in my food.
But we actually call that arsenic. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
That was great, honey. That went down like chopped up hair.
Oh.
Forget about me her sisters. I cancel that out.
Or could it be something to put to sleep?
I just screwed up too. What the hell did I do? I just skipped the whole screen.
That would just be Lee's jokes. That'll put you to sleep, no problem.
Oh, great. The whole screen's messed up.
What on earth have you done now?
I don't know what happened. I've been playing Google.com. How the hell did that happen?
You're telling Mom you're on the dating website.
What do you mean you've been on Google.com?
I don't. Hold on. I gotta get out of there. I'll be right back. I don't believe this.
I'm gonna tell my mom he's on dating websites.
Thanks a lot. That's all I need. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mom sees my picture on my computer, she's gonna freak out.
Perfect. I'm calling her right now.
Google did that. I mean, Google. Guru did that for me.
Yeah, they did.
I can't get out of here. What the heck's going on here?
So, what exactly are you having an issue with? Maybe we can help you. I mean, between
That's
all
okay.
of us on here, I'm sure we can get you into more trouble.
What I want to do is I want to shut it off and I'll come right back on again. Hold on. I'm restarting it.
That's fine. I found my mouse, so it's fine.
The same old rights.
Yep, it has never failed me yet.
What, having technical difficulties? Yeah, it happens every stream.
I know.
It always seems to happen on my panels, so I have to deal with it. It's fine. I'm getting used to it now. It's actually making me better on stream.
I'm so used to it. I'm so used to that I can just kind of jump in and he can help it with the show sometimes. If Jane's there, it's great because I have someone else to talk to. But there's been a couple times that, Frosty snoring in the corner. Frosty was there one time. I remember. Jane had just come in and I just popped in about 2 minutes after Jane popped in. And then he was starting to have computer issues just as he brought me up. So... But I guess Jane was right there, so she got it fixed. So it just worked out.
Yeah, that was all right then. That's handy. I hope you said thank you to her. And you're not going to give her what you've got? Because that wouldn't be very nice now.
It was like she was at the house, but she was just getting ready to leave and jumped on. She was in the other room, I guess. So it was just like she was muted. I was trying to talk to her, and she said something over right to Mike. I'm like, "Oh, you're right in his house, okay?"
I can turn the other cat as well. Okay, that's fine. Both my cats are now coming, which is a relief. Oh shit! Gonna be looking for the cat all night, but no, she's coming. Can't believe the bloody dog did that and let the cats out. I mean, oh well, it is what it is. Well, you know yourself, like when you had Ollie, if Ollie would escape outside, you'd be like worried because they don't know what they're doing.
He would have stayed right at the door because he was an indoor cat. He would have stayed right at the door and not waited till I let him in. If it was his house, he knew where his home was, and he would. He didn't like to be outdoors. He was a true indoor cat. So he didn't like the outdoors at all.
Callie's like that quite a lot, and she normally doesn't go outside at all.
Even as a kitten, when I was like, because I had him as a kitten, so even as a kid, when I took him outside, he didn't like it. He was right back at the door, wanted to come in. Even if I put him for like 2 seconds. Just me dropped him outside the door so he could be a cat, because he was fixed. So I didn't have to worry about him going around and causing more more little kitties and that. So, and he'd come running right back to the door and be, that didn't like it. The noise, it was too noisy for him. He liked quiet. He was just the way he was, So I didn't really have the indoor cat sort of thing.
I mean, I'm
like anytime that
anytimes
he did get out, he ended up worrying from one of the first places where I had him. He would literally crawl underneath the house between there's a little spot that an animal could crawl in, and he would hide in this one little spot. And I had to get a friend of mine who was like super, super skinny to crawl in under there to get him out, that he knew that was a safe person. And
yeah,
it was, yeah. He'd shake and quiver, and he would, he didn't like the outside. That's why I had to get a carrier for him for moving. Anytime I was planning on moving anywhere or going in and taking him anywhere.
Well, it's handy to have him on anyway, just in case you need to take the cat to the vet or anything.
Exactly. Yep. And that was one of the main things.
It was mad because one of mine, she actually likes going outside, and the other one doesn't. But ever since my younger one got poisoned, because my lovely neighbour next door poisoned her with antifreeze, she's her behaviour's changed towards the other one. Like Callie now growls at the other one, and it's as if she can smell there's a difference in the cat and her behaviour. It's nuts.
Sorry, DJ, not to interrupt. I'm going to go, you guys, because I have homework to do with my daughter. But it was nice talking with everybody.
Later, Jane.
It was nice to speak to you, too.
See you, Jane.
Soon.
Yeah, I'll come back soon. We just got to get caught up with homework. And if I don't see everybody or talk to everybody before Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
And I hope your daughter gets her homework done.
She's nice to you guys.
What, Dad? What?
You're nice to them.
Your dad's whinging again.
Yeah, you're nice to them. Tells me to go to hell for Christmas. I don't know.
He's going to have some cheese with his wine.
He is. And Cole.
Damn.
Well, I hope your family has a good Christmas anyway, Jane.
Thank you. I'll talk to you guys shortly.
And also make the husband do the washing up.
Keep that skillet handy.
Oh, always. My skillet's it's oiled up at all times. Just kidding. Yeah,
I'm sure you're not.
No, really, I am. I really am.
All women keep a skillet in their purse, just in case. That's why our bags are so heavy.
I have a special skillet in my purse.
Yeah, don't we all?
Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you.
You take care.
See you later, Jane. Yep.
Bye, Dad.
Tell me why I said hi.
Hi.
She says hi.
Right there. Oh,
hello.
Hey, Woo. Love you, girl.
DJ says hi.
Hi.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, you too.
Oh, thank you.
She gets shy when she talks on the internet.
Of course. I mean,
I get it. I used to be there at one point in time too, but.
And boy, look at you now. Exactly. You can't shut him up now.
She's not shy when that mic's off. I'll tell you, she'll talk to you.
Oh, yeah. She's a chatty Cathy.
I wonder where she gets that from, you two.
Oh, no, not me. When I'm off the internet, I'm as quiet as a mouse.
That's a lie.
Whatever, Sophia.
The apple don't fall too far from the tree in that family, does it?
I was going to ask, well, when did your daughter learn how to drive the bus over here?
We'll just say the apple don't fall far from the tree over here. Let me tell you.
That's what I said.
Yeah, what Chad said. Yeah, Chad said that. Yep.
Blame it on Grandpa. It's his fault.
Right? Yes, it all starts at the root cause, Grandpa.
Oh, it has nothing to do with Grandma. Oh, okay, I get this now. All right,
No.
yeah. Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, well, we're not going to blame the boss. No. We are not silly. No, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Frosty, what's the name of that place in Peru?
He's muted at the moment. He's probably begging for his life because his wife probably caught him doing something naughty.
So he's probably getting a little sprinkle of the Spanish spices.
He's found some more arsenic on his food.
All right, I gotta go.
All right,
Right.
get you the wild there, young lady.
All right, talk to y'all soon.
Have a good one.
All right, wee woo.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow, girl.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye,
Bye.
Silent Bob. Bye, Eddie.
Later.
Bye, Presley. Bye, Miss DJ. Bye,
Yeah,
Dad.
you take care,
Bye
darling.
bye. I love you, sweetheart.
You
See you in a
too,
while.
thank you. Okay, you will.
It's nice having a granddaughter then.
Yeah, we relate together pretty good. We do. We have a good family. We do.
Oh, I know.
I know. I mean, all joking aside, a lot of this joking, because we know you too well.
Unfortunately, yes, we do.
Yes. I mean, since you first started doing live streams, I pretty much have been in and off, around, basically. But I mean, DJ's been there pretty much through the whole thing. And I mean, it was for me. I was saying before you jumped on, it was reminiscent of the first time we had tried to help you set up a live stream.
Oh dear, that was terrible, wasn't it? I mean, how many times did I have to tell him how to use StreamYard? I mean, oh my God, it was painful.
But you know what?
Thank you, DJ.
A benefit of that, though, is that I've been able to teach others based because upon sitting there and observing you and how to properly do it.
Over 16 hours, though. I mean, for goodness sake.
I know what she's talking about.
When you were trying to set up your first live stream.
I don't know what she's talking about. Don't remember.
I painfully remember in vivid detail.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
That was like that gave me PTSD.
Boy, she went to help me. She didn't realize what she's getting herself into.
It's fine. I mean,
yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? When you have smacked your head and that, I mean, you can't help it. It's what it is. I mean, you weren't doing it to be, an idiot, and you weren't messing about. You can't help the way you are.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Oh no, but you got. It's the thing. You go out of your way to help other people when you know it's something you can do, or something a lot about. You go out of your way to help. So that's why I don't mind, because it's a give and take situation. It's not all about take with you, which is nice.
Yeah. Well,
I just wish a lot more people were like that, but like I say, it's what it is,
Well, I gotta say one thing too. Between you and Guru, you guys have really been helpful. He's really helping us out right now. Between me and Frosty, that guy is so freaking knowledgeable. I cannot believe how knowledgeable
he is. If I was in a little better situation, even from my financial time, I would have gotten some of his advice and really taken off bigger than I wanted to. But on my thing, I was issue for me that it was at that time. But anyway.
You are right, but the thing is that he's doing lots of different things at the same time, and it's like you can't, because his brain's always active. You can't keep up with him. It's like, what the heck? And you actually think that it's normally like in several live streams as well as doing all of it. He's got like several projects on the go. And it's like, wow.
I'm gonna say this though. Okay, God bless Fruity, because she does manage to. Why don't you email this to him?
Well, yeah, I mean, well, like I said, that there was some.
It was actually Fruity that typed it in a message one time for me on a time when he was giving me some information, and it's like she just typed in. Why don't you just email this to him? You have his email.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to Guru at all, but like I said, there's somebody out there for everybody, and that they obviously get each other, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They work as a good team, too. They do, those two. Fruity and Guru. Wow. Unreal.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, they do. And there's others I know that do as well. So, like, I mean, the rights, even all joking aside, you and your wife are very good. You work very well together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do.
He has to say that.
I trained her well. I trained her well.
It's in his legally binding contract that, unfortunately, he didn't realize was part of the Guru deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
48, going on 49 years pretty soon.
Wow.
That's amazing, though, dude. That's amazing.
49 years, yeah.
How are you going to celebrate 50 years, do you think? I mean...
Well, she's going to bow down to me, and she's, going to treat me like a god. And,
that's going to happen.
I mean, if Frosty, his wife can do it, Mike can do it too, What the hell?
He's allowed to dream, though. Come on, DJ.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's allowed to dream. It could happen. We don't know, right? Yeah. But she said, you put up with 50 years. Okay, I'll let you have the next 50 for that. I'll bow down to you. You don't know. It could happen.
I mean, I worked hard for these 50 years. Now she can do the rest.
Hasn't happened for me yet.
No comment?
You might be getting a skillet in a little extra harder. Okay, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Damn, it works for Frosty. Don't work for me, eh?
Sorry, not sorry. It's in your contract.
Damn. I want the same contract that Frosty has.
Right, well, considering your Irish heritage, you're screwed, mate. I'm sorry, but...
well, you remember how I keep telling you I had that one lucky case as in the kangaroo Kiwi courts?
Yeah.
Frosty was it.
Frosty was it.
After Frosty, I was screwed.
No comment from Frosty. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. It's got to be true then. I don't hear nothing.
I don't either.
Mm.
Oh, well.
Other than my own noise. And DJ trying not to laugh.
I don't know what to bloody say to that.
If things go right next, in 50 years anniversary, we'll be going to do something, if things work right here. I don't think it's going to be too friendly for all of us.
No, but I think it's all about, like, obviously the actual little things, and it doesn't ever have to cost a lot of money. It's more like the sentimental things and feelings and all of that, right. And putting love and thought behind what you're doing. Of course, your wife's going to love that rather than it all be about money and all of that.
Well, we need a nice little vacation, If I have to get dress up my Superman suit, I will, dress up my Superman suit.
Well, it's a shame that you can't take her to Ireland for the weekend or something, because that'd be
Oh,
nice.
She's letting you bring that out. She letting you bring it out open mothballs.
Well,
I don't know that was part of the contract.
thanks, Chad. You're all right, buddy. Listen, you owe me a divorce court. I can see that coming up now. I would have to get Frosty to my lawyer.
Oh dear, Chad's getting the blame for everything now. Oh dear.
Frosty represent me, trust me.
Frosty's not allowed to represent you due to the fact he's not allowed to appear in the court in any of those courts.
He's been disbarred and disballed, so no, he can't help you.
He was in the right, but they didn't want to hear him on it anymore because they knew he was right every time, so it didn't matter. They wanted to get him out of there. They didn't want to have to lose, have too many cases losing where he was involved.
Yeah, he had too much pistachios. That's the problem.
Save it. But the thing is, I got to stay because
It wasn't that. He was caught bribing the judge.
With his package.
Oh my God!
Well, Frosty's got a package. You can see it below that picture there.
But
yeah.
you're not supposed to use that as a gavel. My God, that's disgusting.
No, the postman always used that.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh dear, that's just horrible.
Yeah.
Hello there, we have a nice package for you.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
But when they actually go to Lee's door, they don't ask him to sign because they say, no, it's all right. And they just throw it on his doorstep and do a run. They certainly don't want to know. They know exactly what he's like. I'm sure his postmen get compensation every time they go to his house. I don't think you'd probably like being Lee's postman, would you, Eddie? I mean, he would probably like all the things in the mail, just be so bizarre, just to annoy you. I mean, sounds about right.
I'd need to learn how to drive first.
Right.
Sure.
Well, Frosty's got the perfect wife, you know. He doesn't understand her, and she doesn't understand him. They're perfect.
They're both under gag orders. Shay's saying good morning to you, Eddie, because you've been muted for a little while, so.
She's speaking Lunar.
Yeah, Shay's asking how's things with you, and are you ready for Christmas? He's coming over here, so hopefully by Thursday it'll come to plan, and he won't get stranded at the airport or end up in Derry or wherever it was. They said.
Yeah, Kerry to Derry. That's what he said.
And the actual flight was Dublin to London. I mean, what could go wrong?
Right, a lot of exactly.
So Eddie's going to earn his wings, eh?
I honestly thought I fucked up the flight thing when he called me this morning. I was like, oh shit, did I really make a mistake that bad? I thought, no, surely not. I mean,
it was pretty crazy anyway.
Crazy, that's one way of putting it. But I think he is going to get some serious trouble his way. When I explain the situation and his flippant attitude and all of that, it's not looking good, put it that way. Especially if gentlemen's had complaints before, which do you think that he hasn't gone without people the way he was? I can't see him just picking on you out of everyone.
I know I'm not the only one, you know.
Hey, I've been
Well,
there.
obviously not,
I've
because
been there, done that. Currently getting the T-shirt.
he was bad, Chad. I mean, his attitude was completely it stank. He just didn't give a flying F.
I'm saying I've been there, done that. You know, in that situation. You know, I've been there. I get that. I've been there.
I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what airport you're in. Like they're absolutely awful. They have disgusting behaviours. I have to say.
Train stations are the same way too in Canada, especially
And
now.
it's like, I mean, you're talking ever since the 9/11. Like it's been absolutely fucking disgraceful.
Yeah, my mother's told me horror stories.
Yeah, I can understand that too.
She goes to Florida. She's a snowbird. She goes to Florida every year. So sometimes she flies down. Sometimes she drives.
And she drove last time, didn't she?
Yeah, she drove the last time.
Well, that's a long ways. Wow.
It started to snow, didn't it, when she drove last time, wasn't it?
I think my brother was with her the last time. So yeah, he was. So he drove down with her. So and then he flew back from Florida. So and he was even telling me the horror stories of some of the stuff. So yeah, I get it. And my mom's been over to England before, and a couple times. So, and it's the same here too. But yeah, especially after, after things have changed now too. It's just the same thing. Very, very, very strict and by the book. Every I has to be dotted, every T has to be crossed. Even every F has to be crossed.
That's why I don't care about flying. I'll drive. Screw that flying shit. More better to scenery when you're driving than you do in the air, you know. I love it.
Yeah.
Shit, I flew so many times, I got sick of it at the end, but now I wouldn't have liked it at all.
You guys aren't doing much for me here. I've never been on a plane.
If I was going across, if I was attempting anything to go to England, I would probably go by boat.
That'd be nice.
I said to Chad, he can borrow some of the dinghies from I'm
a little more inland now.
Wait a minute. Did I hear her right? DJ, you said you never flew?
I've never been on a plane, no. I've been in a helicopter, but not a plane. So when I spoke to Ryanair today to sort out Eddie's situation, I mean, that was just like one eye-opener for me. And I said to the customer services team, and I was sorting out his complaint and that by that idiot that nearly made me pull out my own hair. I thought, yeah, is this going to be what you guys are going to be like every time I come over to Ireland? Because I think I'll fly with another airline. They put me right off.
And that's the problem. Like between Ireland and England, like it's only Ryanair, you know.
Actually, it's not, but I think there's another one.
I mean, like Ryanair is at the forefront anyway.
Forefront, but they don't know how to spell customer service or any of that. Oh, for goodness sake, you cheeky sod! I cannot read that. Why is it you guys always stitch me up on my own panels? Oh my God, this is not fair at all. Payback's a bit stunk, and that's all I'm saying.
I will say the ferry is a lot better.
Yeah, well, the thing is about that though, it's the amount of time difference because I can't drive because of my head. I'd have to go by a train and that, so it'd take a long time to get from London all the way up to Wales or Liverpool, and then you've got all the from the north down to the south or vice versa. It's a long time, and then obviously I've got Leo to consider as well, so because he's important, obviously. Spending all that time on a boat, I mean, his poor bladder and that. I mean, it'd be pretty a long time for him.
Hey, right.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm not betting this is going to happen, but if the Titanic 2 is successful in its maiden voyage, you want to jump passage on it from when it comes by North America and does the first original run on the original line.
Only when it sinks up at the point before it goes down.
Wait, hold on a second. They're making a Titanic too.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's actually being done down in. A gentleman in Australia is doing it. And it's going to actually do its voyage on that side of the ocean first.
Oh, so it's really going down under, is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Pun intended.
Wow. How was the anchor?
Well, it's maiden voyage, supposedly. It's supposed to go from somewhere in that area to the west coast of North America. So, the opposite side of the globe. Kind of weird, but yeah.
That's a long trip. Wow.
Same distance. Well, no, it's got a few stop points along the way, right? It's more like a cruise line.
Okay.
So there are a couple stops along the way on its journey. So it's its journey it's actually a doable journey if you have the right crew.
If you have the right crew. What if you've got the wrong crew? I mean, it'd be you're
going to go down the same way Titanic 2 went down, except it might be a different situation.
Titanic 2, who was that?
Frosty just catching up on this.
Oh, Frosty finally made it back after talking bad about him. Okay.
I don't know. I see myself in the basement. Well, I don't know what happened.
Well, you never know what's happened. It's everyone else's fault.
Well,
Blame rights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rights blames Lee, and Lee blames Rights. So you have to be an American one way or another. So
that must mean it's DJ's fault.
Oh yeah, I'm the most American person on this panel, obviously.
I told you she was. I told you.
I'll pass the buck where the buck doesn't be deserved. Blame Tonkin.
Yeah, Tonkin sounds more American than me for sure.
Where's Tonkin at?
Actually, he's got quite a nice voice. He's got quite a nice voice. It would be a good, like a radio host voice. He's got that kind of quality of voice.
Yeah, he does.
He's got the voice.
I'm from Sheboygan.
You know what? He's got a good voice for women country. You know, women go nuts over that kind of.
He could be a country western singer and be a star.
Oh yeah, he sure would.
Don't tell him stuff like that. His head won't fit through my door, and it'd be stuck in my house.
You're gonna make his head explode.
He's stuck in your house. Oh.
She got locked in the basement. Did you know that?
No.
No. He knows. It's fine. He's just trying to like wind me up and
I
bust
know.
my balls, obviously, and because I've been like a bit wound up today dealing with customer services here and there. He's just like trying to cheer me up, obviously, and
So
Tonkin is customer service.
oh no, I was dealing with it mainly, but he did help, obviously, but. There's just so much bullshit you can hear in the day, and it gets to you after a while, you know. He's being cheeky, isn't he? And I did see it. It's fine, but fucking hell, I can't fucking keep a straight face and reading some of these comments. It's terrible. You guys do it every single fucking time. It's not fucking fair. I mean,
What's that?
like stupid fucking comments.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well,
I'm bad
exactly.
for everybody.
What seems to happen on my bloody panels where normally I can't bloody stop laughing anyway, and then you lot start, and it's just like, oh, goodness me, not again. So people normally ask if I'm drunk or high, and I'm like, no, neither. Could you imagine what I would be like if I was?
Oh, God, I'd be scared. I think you would too, right?
I don't know nothing. I don't answer questions.
No, I'm saying.
He's learning.
Good boy. You learn well, grasshopper.
Thank you, Master. If you take my marbles off my hands.
I don't take your marbles anymore.
There'll be time for you to leave.
You eat every marble you could get.
This is the thing though, Shay, like if you was going over to Ireland like multiple times, wouldn't you just like risk like using the plane just to see if you can bear it because of the amount of time it would save, or because I'm just trying to think of my dog here, because an hour and a half in comparison to like 6 or 7 hours is a huge time difference.
Yeah.
But then if the staff are going to be complete a-holes and wind me up to the point where I'm having seizures in the airport, then they're not going to take me on a plane anyway. So it's like you're between a rock and a hard place.
Exactly.
If I like dose myself up with diazepam to like mellow me out, because I don't know whether I'm going to be nervous getting on a plane or anything. I mean, either until I actually do it.
The last time I was on a plane, I was 15 years old.
Yeah, you got to go on a plane, DJ, if you can. That'd be an experience for you. Earn your wings, baby. I want to see those arms flapping.
It's all right. Wait. It's all right. She realizes she has to parachute into your island, and well, that I want to be on that plane. That's all I ask.
You got to pay extra for the parachute there, DJ.
What for the dog or for me?
Yeah, well, they drop you off. You got to get a parachute.
Yeah, you got to pay extra.
I'm not intending on doing a drop zone, for goodness sake. No.
Well, the worst part of the flight is going through security. You know, that's the.
Well, I just
Oh,
thought
hey,
was.
DJ.
Yeah.
Okay, going back to Wright's Island. Then he would win. He gets it. He wins the lottery, right?
That sounds good to me.
That's part of the experience. That's part of the experience of coming to the island that drops out.
In my island, you can always be right and never wrong. See?
I said that no, he might say he dropped me over shark infested waters because he knows I have shark fear, the bastard.
Did I hear there recently that they had a great white over there?
A great white over where?
Over in England.
Are you fucking for real?
Yeah, over in what was it? Fucking was
I hope you're not saying in the Thames, for goodness sake.
No, it wasn't in the Thames. I don't think it was in the Thames. It was
Well,
it was in
one
it was
water, isn't it?
towards the north. I think it was south, like the south of England, anyway.
Well, I mean, I live in the south of England.
I know, but I mean, it was spotted just where was it Dover around that area?
Okay, Dover's not too far from here, I suppose, but okay. Great white though. I mean, wouldn't our waters be a bit? I thought like great whites preferred warmer waters than ours.
Yeah, so did I. It was
It probably
the discovery.
Probably would have followed the warm current that flows up towards you guys and got up there, and kind of sort of didn't, when it got off of it, didn't know how to get back, so it kind of probably got confused. Because they're not used to cold, but because they've done it on the East Coast before of Canada, and they kind of get stuck there. But unfortunately, sometimes pregnant females end up having their children there, and then their children end up being there is a small pocket of ones that can survive in colder waters. They have tagged. This is scientifically proven and tagged. I watched a documentary on it.
Oh yeah,
I watched a documentary on it.
That's how I've gotten over my shark fear, by watching documentaries on sharks and having a heart attack each time. Though it's not really the best idea, but it is what it is, isn't it?
But I've also, from watching documentaries on them, I've also discovered that so they are probably one of the more dominant species in the waters. But the main one you have to really worry.
I would say bull sharks are the worst, or tiger sharks.
But sharks in general, not just great whites.
Yeah, tiger sharks have been known to explore the Irish Sea.
Yeah.
Whoa. You're not making me feel any better here at all. Fuck's sake. I just always say it this way though. Hopefully, there's no bigger breed of shark we haven't learned about yet that's been like dormant. That's down deeper. Race fell asleep. Who's snoring now?
Shh, quiet.
Bloody stop when I.
Oh, pistachios. Be good.
I swear it writes a Frosty share one brain sometimes.
I never name again. Never choose my name again.
I thought it was Frosty snoring for a second, but then I looked and saw Wright snoring.
I'm up right here. Dog got Frosty.
DJ, you did it again.
Oh, what am I doing now? What the hell am I responsible for now? I get the blame for
everything.
All right, I gotta head out, guys.
Everything.
Later. Have a happy holidays.
Take it off?
Yes.
Take care, Chad.
Yep.
You be good,
Put
Chad.
a Band-Aid on that voice box.
That's
get
what I
some
gotta do.
Drano
Try to
and
rest
have a
my
good
voice a
holiday.
little.
And
All right, later.
I hope your voice gets worse. I'm getting by the way.
Jim, have a good holiday, buddy.
I've never heard him sound so bad before. I mean, that's surprising.
We took off fast. Wow.
But his voice sounds a lot better than it did, though, didn't it? Which is good.
Yeah, it was the weed.
The weed is always a good prescription for Lee the doctor.
Yeah, yeah. I write that prescription.
He takes a
Well,
percentage.
he's the good doctor. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I'm not going to say. I'll get into trouble again. So what exactly are you two planning for Christmas then? I mean, or do you sort of like play it by ear?
That's your cue there. There you go.
I generally don't do nothing. We have a nice meal. That's about it.
Well, that's something. What about
I'm
you,
home. I'm a homebody. I don't like to really go much.
I think that's a nice thing to spend it with your wife and enjoy the day. You know, it's about family as well as the other parts of it. I don't mean about the material stuff, obviously, and the commercial stuff, obviously, and all of that. But Christmas means different things to different people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, are you going to be seeing your grandchildren, right?
No, what we're doing, believe it or not, I'm dressing up as Mr. Santa Claus. She's dressing up as Mrs. Santa Claus, and we're going to have a strip poker game. See who wins. Winner gets to take the Christmas tree home.
You'll be down to your beard in no time.
Oh, I don't want to be thinking of that now.
That's a tradition with us. No, we're just. I'm like Frosty right now. The kids come on over for Thanksgiving. Now they're going to go over to another person's house. His brother's house. Beautiful home.
Okay.
I can't go because it's going to be snowing, so I got to stay here. So my wife and I are just going to have a dinner by ourselves in candlelight. You know, we're going to play Barry Banana Nose. You know, so
you're going to play what now?
Barry Banana Nose.
What the hell is that?
You never heard of Barry Banana Nose? Manilow?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm thinking, what the fuck? It sounds like the first game that I did. Shit. Sorry, it's your accent. Jesus Christ. So I haven't exactly had much sleep the past few days.
Oh, we got the turkey out today out of the freezer in the garage, and we're unthawing it right now, so it should be ready for Sunday. Her sister's coming over, my wife's sister. She might be coming over.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
So much for your vegan diet by having turkey. But yeah, you weren't like it before. I mean, you was only doing it to lose weight, weren't you? You weren't doing it for another reason, was you?
No, New Year's Eve. That's the kicker. That's when we have all Mexican food. Everything's all Mexican.
I wouldn't like to be in your bathroom the next day. My goodness me!
I tell you, we're all on top of each other using that same toilet.
Did you say all on top of each other? I mean, what kind of things are you doing?
Well, a two-story toilet.
It works for me.
One guy walks out of the bathroom and he's called Shithead.
Yeah, he's the lowest one in the total poll. Yeah, it's a New Year's tradition, you know.
It could be worse. It could be Captain Howdy.
Yeah,
Oh dear, you have some weird traditions. I mean, I bet your wife's family loves it.
Oh yeah, we all get a big bang out of it.
Oh my God! I not. Is that how you've lasted 50 years?
We stick together well. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have one hell of a mixing. Oh yeah, we do it every year. I mean, you imagine we have tacos, burritos, taco salad, guacamole,
Enchiladas.
Yeah, enchiladas. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I like
Heartburn.
enchiladas.
Shits.
Heartburn. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Pistachio.
Pistachio enchiladas.
There you go. Hot peppers, delicious.
Oh, I mean, can you imagine, like, obviously, yeah, being in your bathroom the next day, but like, the feel of your stomach and all of that. I mean, wow, that's a lot of hot, spicy food. I mean,
It helps the pipes out in the system, you know, the toilet system.
yeah,
Cleans them right out.
I hope you get a colonic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, they have to paint the walls the next day.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta scrape it off first, then paint them.
Oh, you go the extra mile. Huh?
Yeah, we have to. Paint doesn't hold out of the well. Chip a paint falls off. Yeah. Me, much as I love those jalapeno peppers. Oh, I love them. So, what are you doing, DJ?
What, for Christmas?
Uh huh.
Spending it with Eddie and Tonkin. It's going to be slightly different.
That's good then. At least you guys will have fun, you know.
And when I get there, the eagle has landed.
Well, question is, who's cooking? Gannon, you, or Tonkin?
No, we're literally going out for Christmas dinner.
Oh, excuse me.
We're whining and dining.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, you guys have a good time.
It'll be fine.
Think of us that were there, me and Frosty.
Yeah.
When you guys are eating.
We'll have a few bags of pistachios there.
Well, it isn't a pub, but I'm sure they do sell them. But you two, on those, I'm like ducking for cover because I said, you two crack on. Yeah, I'm out of it with Leo. I'll see you guys later. A lot bloody later when those things have died down.
Well, you can do me a favor for my order and Frosty's order. I'm pretty sure Frosty appreciates this order. Tell him we'd like to have a waitress with nothing on it, heavy on top, easy to go and carry out without saying mama.
Well, the actual stuff in this place are men, so
we're not going to Hooters. It's fair to say we're not going to Hooters.
We lost out.
No, and I'm not bloody playing dress up to be like it either. No fucking way.
Nice.
It looks quite a nice place. And I don't even know what I'm going to eat there yet. I haven't decided, but you don't have to until the day, you know.
You guys have a good time then. Really have a good time.
We will. I mean, we may even do like a live or something on the day or St. Stephen's Day or whatever, you know.
Well, now remember to compliment the chef. If you're going to have steak, put ketchup on it. If you're going to have soup, put ketchup on it. If you're going to have a salad, put ketchup on it. Delicious.
Are you trying to like kill me or something? Because I have a really bad tomato allergy and I go into anaphylactic shock.
Well, that's why they eat it over here in America. Everything's got ketchup on it.
Oh, you need ketchup over there, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to have ketchup, right, right, Frosty?
I use it on meatloaf.
You bloody cheeky sod, Tonkin. I mean, I'm actually a pretty good cook as it goes, so that is just fucking horrible. Oh my god, I can't believe you've just gone and said that, cheeky sod. So, Shay was saying about, are you going to bring your guitar? But, no, in the airline, they probably break it though.
I don't know what to do.
I thought I said to Tonky, well, you could like either play mine and like flip it upside down, it'd be a right-handed guitar, or restring it to make it a right-handed guitar, and then when you leave, put the strings back the right way round. That's one way of doing it.
Well, I did say I could play left-handed, so it'll be awkward.
I just have to find my guitar.
Can he take his guitar inside the jet plane itself, or no? Keep an eye on it.
I might. I mean, it's 24 hours from now, so I'm gonna.
It'd be completely
figure
down
something
to
out.
yourself, obviously, but
It'll be right on the night. Put it that way.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you take your guitar and you go for Christmas, you can sing for your dinners. You'll make it.
Yeah.
I don't think the staff at this place would accept that. I mean, they probably hear Tonkin sing and everyone would be evacuating the building.
Yeah, Ken will be okay. Yeah. Ken will make money in that place.
Oh dear. I can just imagine it now. Yeah, Eddie'd be fine. I mean, I'm a reasonable singer, but Tonkin's singing, I don't know about that one. What do you like, Tonkin? Can you sing? And you're singing for the whole pub's dinner, so that they're literally going to lynch you if they all like come out and they can't eat because they're all starving or something. For your fault. What do you reckon?
He's being cheeky again.
Oh, he's always been effing cheeky. What are you saying? Oh no! Oh, for goodness sake! Oh, how to keep a straight face and I'm reading what he's putting in his bloody chat. It's really bad. Goodness sake! Oh, why do you guys keep on doing this to me every bloody time? It's just like, trying to think like it's some sort of like serious life, and you guys bloody take the piss. Oh, you break my metaphorical balls, but hey. I just have to return the favour and let me your actual balls, payback and all that, It should be quite a laugh though. So just,
you guys be singing.
I hope Brian don't ruin it. Because you're going to be in the foulest of moods. And then I'm
I
going to
tell
have
you
to...
what, if they think yesterday, like, what was something? I tell you, why did they get a load of me in fucking 24 hours? I tell you that now.
Well, that would be the thing, wouldn't it? I mean, if they screw it up or do anything worse, I'm going to have to deal with them again. I mean, today or yesterday was bad enough. You don't any more on top of that. I think I just give up.
But I mean, at least you have a better idea, so that's something anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they actually said, hopefully it will turn out okay, and I did ask if there's anything they can do to make it easier for you, and they said, well, no. And I'm like, oh, wonderful. You're very helpful, aren't you? It might just be easier to swim over to Ireland at this point.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it'd be fine.
Bankrupting America in dead of the night. Here it comes, people.
Sorry, what now?
Bankrupting America in the dead of the night. Talking about it right now. Oh, yeah. It's going to be good.
Talking about what in particular? Sorry, am I missing something here?
Bankrupting America in the dead of the night.
A literal bankrupt. How the hell are they going to do that?
They're doing it now.
Yeah, but how?
Spending money.
They've already done it, haven't they?
Yeah. Yep. They're talking about it now.
It's been happening for years.
Well, have they let Kim Kardashian loose with the government's credit cards or something? I mean, for goodness sake.
Well, they're making money. They're printing money left and right and just spending it like water. They want, they want us to go under.
It's pretty much what they've been doing over here then for the past year.
Yeah,
So I thought you were saying they've done something else, like literally. That's what I thought. How the hell have they done that overnight? But I get what you're saying now. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Well, what's going to happen is when the money's no good, they're going to say, hey, we got a better idea. We'll go to CBDC, another fake currency, deal that backs nothing. People are going to, oh, yeah, let's do that.
Well, this is what I found quite interesting, that quite a lot of the people in the financial community are basically saying that it's counterfeit money.
They're trying to cram right now before they get 1,700,000,000 something. Oh, I missed it. I got omnibus bill, they call it. It's got over 4,100 pages of this omnibus bill to make a $1.7 trillion they want. Unreal. This is what we're talking about. They're just spending money like crazy. They're not billions, just trillions now. Yeah, we're all going to lose. We're not going to have a defense. We're not going to have nothing. Yep, we're done.
No.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
That's all right.
Frosty?
Hold on.
Hey, what happened, Frosty?
Oh, morning, Tony. Haven't seen you for a while. You okay?
Tony.
What happened to Frosty's logo?
He's gone on strike.
I don't know. I see it all right.
No, it's not in StreamYard. It's just white.
Yeah, it's white over here.
Really?
Yeah.
It shows me in the basement too.
But you're always in the basement. We just don't like you. It's only Lee. He won't mind,
Let me get a cup of coffee. No, you're not in the basement. Oh, what happened? Oh, there's two of you. Wait a minute.
Now Eddie Gannon is white on my screen.
What the heck is going on here?
Wow.
He's gone white as well as mine. He wasn't white a second ago. What the hell?
Wow.
Who cares? We're still here, so that's.
It's gonna be a white Christmas.
I'm dreaming of a white syphilis.
Please stop. They'd be turning around saying we're all being racist or something. For goodness sake. I'm kidding, everyone. Boy, everyone has a fucking meltdown.
Oh no,
Right.
don't talk like that.
Gotta get my coffee right back.
He's hiding a coffee.
Yeah, but what? Hubba.
Somebody sounds tired. I mean, I was going to ask Lee, how long was this like sesh you had last night? Then I mean, it was that long you forgot. You can't remember.
I don't know.
So you can't remember because it was that long. I mean, I know Guru has that effect on people, but damn.
It was on quite a long time. Actually, we got off this morning sometime.
Yeah, Boris was saying, I'm okay, thank you, Tony. It's been a bit of a mad one, and I've been doing too many live streams because it's dealing with family stuff, but it's all cool. And how have you been? I haven't seen you in a few months now. I got the Rona twice, and obviously that was horrible, but I'm over that pretty much now, which is nice finally. Be able to speak like a normal human being, or semi-human being anyway. That's all good though. So are you ready for Christmas, Tony? And are you getting to see your little one or? Oh, you moved. Oh, nice. Yeah, a few people have like moved recently, and it's like, what time of year for that to happen? But if it's made you a lot happier, then why the heck not? You know. I just hope things can get better for you, and you can like maybe come back and things won't be as bad as they were before, and people can calm the hell down. Who knows? But people on here seem to hold grudges, don't they? Like there's no tomorrow, which is stupid. Because life is too bloody short, if you ask me. Short like my height. God, who's snoring now? I know you're pretending to snore. Stop it. Oh dear. Oh, I've got to bloody sort out the notifications on this new laptop. I mean, it's really loud. You can really hear it come across on the road. So I have to turn down all the bloody volumes on them. Go through them all. I mean, it's going to take ages. Why is it whenever you get a new laptop? I mean, I've literally when I'd like obviously got it back and like set it all up and done all of that. Now, like a few hours later, it wants to do a bloody restart again. I mean, what's all that about when it's already done one already today? I mean, how many restarts does it take to set up a new laptop? I mean, must have done something wrong or done something right, and I don't know. So I'm being tickled at the moment. Please,
stop that talking.
He's trying to put me off deliberately. He's been winding me up all day to like, get me to laugh because I haven't particularly been in a bad mood, but I had a bit of a bad night and that, and he's just been trying to cheer me up all day, and he's just been acting really silly and ridiculous. And it's like, do you throttle him or do you just laugh with it? And I think it's a bit like half and half, really. He knows I'm quite a ticklish person, so I'm trying to like type and he's fucking tickling me in all the places which I really cannot stand. Cheeky bastard. I might move over to the other side of the room, but he can't get hold of me. Fucking ridiculous. Lee, you've got to do something. I'll keep it in your hand.
Let me get that for you.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I just hope that this place that we go to on for Christmas dinner and that doesn't give us food poisoning.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
That wouldn't be very pleasant. Have a good night's sleep, Tony. I mean, it was nice to see you, and it'd be nice to catch up soon properly, actually, because it's been way too long. And if I don't see you before, I hope Christmas goes well for you and all of that, you know. Obviously, last year's Christmas wasn't the best for you, so hopefully this one will be better. For goodness sake. Oh dear, trying to fucking keep a straight face. Fucking Jesus, fucking impossible. Oh, Eddie, aren't you going to have your hands full?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine on my own, and you two have to deal with each other. It'll be fine. I'm sure you won't kill each other by the end of it, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know how to tickle Tonkin, do you, Eddie?
Yeah, that's fine.
I do.
Tony.
Yeah, I'm the right places.
Oh, like that is it. Oh dear.
I get him back for DJ. No doubt about it.
You'll get him back. As I say, shall I take out some life insurance policies on both of you just in case?
I hope you have the bail money.
Bail money. I might just like keep you in there for a few days so I can get some peace and quiet.
Oh, fair enough. My friend, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you can enjoy the UK prison system. It'd be grand. I'm sure you do the same for me when I go to Ireland. Oh, it's just been annoying all year.
I hope you have Netflix.
Netflix in prison. Actually, you probably get the full Sky package. A masseuse.
I tell you one thing. They live a lot better than fucking people that is in a homeless shelter.
That isn't. I know it sounds horrible, but that isn't exactly difficult. I mean, some of the homeless shelters. Oh, I mean, I know it's like a last resort, obviously, but some of them are really bad, and a lot of people prefer to be on the streets because, like, they don't want to deal with like drugs and all the hassle.
Yeah.
And they actually say it's safer on the streets than it is in these places, which I can well believe, actually.
Yeah. Oh, there's drug dealers and drug takers. Pedos, there's fucking people just coming out of prison. This is what's going on in the homeless shelter.
Well, I remember when I was
And I know because I've been homeless twice.
I remember when I stayed in a hostel in Kingston, and it was so
And they
noisy
have
in there,
gone off food as well. So
I mean, people were obviously selling drugs, taking drugs, making a load of racket, and it was like you just wanted to strangle people every day of the week. It was not the nicest of experiences. Morning, Guru.
And there he is. Weather.
I know, charming, isn't he? But obviously, being in one of those when you're expecting a baby as well is even worse because all you want is some peace and quiet and all of that, and you get idiots around you all the time, acting like idiots, and it wasn't the best time. Put it that way. Not that it's supposed to.
Sorry for streaming. No, forget about it. No, got a headache. All right, get you in short.
I'm not surprised you got a headache by the amount of coffee you drink. Oh my God. You're as charming as a free banana. Well, considering you haven't sent a banana yet, you cheeky git. He's been promising some bananas for a long time. It's a typical guy
And
always
he finally,
stuff and doesn't deliver.
And he finally got some.
He's probably eating them all, the cheeky git.
Yep.
And we were just talking about your work that you're doing on Rice's site guru, and he said he was really pleased with it and he appreciated it for the good work and help that you did for him.
Oh, is Guru here?
Yes.
Yeah, he just popped in.
I just thought I'd talk to myself and mention Guru's name just for the sheer hell of it, Just
well, no, I
just
put my headphones in when I heard you say Guru.
He came in about 5 minutes ago, I'd say. Not even that. He's all good and that.
Well, I gave him the link, so he can come on if he wants to.
Well, I pinned it in. I'm pretty sure I pinned it, unless I've gone scatty again.
Yeah, I put it on his Gmail, so I don't know if he's seen it or not.
Hang on, it's going to bloody. Without when yeah, I did pin it, so yeah, I did something right today. Fuck's sake.
I'm waiting for him to see if he's ready, what he wants to do tonight, and then if he wants to go, we'll go back on my place and start working on it. We got to work on that thing, where I told you about.
Well, if you want to do that, I mean, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I tell you, we've been streaming now for nearly 5 hours. If you want to sort your channel out, I mean,
I don't know what he wants to do. I can't see what he wants to do. I'll wait, see what he says.
Well, if that's the case, obviously I don't mind whatever you want to do. I mean, if he wants to come in here, he can do. Guru knows he can pretty much do anything he wants in here, as long as he keeps his leaf on.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll see what he says. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Mm-hmm.
Well, I say normally he's got several things on the go, isn't he? I mean. Yeah. He's still waking up.
Oh, he just woke up himself. I thought so. Yeah, I knew it.
So, what time is it over where you are then, Guru? Because if you've just woken up, I mean, it's nearly 3:30 in the morning over here.
See,
it's 5 hours behind.
Yeah.
So it'll be 25 to 10 in the evening.
Let's see, that'd be 7, wait, 9, 8, 7, 6:25.
10.
What time is it there at the moment, right?
3 hours difference from where I'm at.
He's saying 7:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7:40. It must be. Yeah,
it's 5 hours where I'm at, and then add 3 more.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So you've just woken up and it's 7:30. I mean, whoa! You must have had a really long day.
Well, you're on the east side, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, and he's on the west side.
He's always on the west side.
All right, I got you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He comes on the wrong side of the track, so to speak.
Yeah, we told him that, but he wouldn't listen to us.
Oh, he never does. He
No, he
knows
told us.
better.
Yeah, he told us to go track ourselves.
I'm sure he put it a lot more polite than that. Not. How are you, Guru? Anyway, you ready for all of the festivities, or actually, you probably don't celebrate it, do you? Because of actually, that was a bit presumptuous, wasn't it? But just seems like the way you are that you wouldn't. But maybe your girlfriend. I don't know.
I don't know if Rusty's still on or not.
Lee.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's avoiding you, right?
I can't see because I'm not on my computer. I don't know.
Oh, I know you celebrate life every day, but you know what I'm saying about like the religious aspects of it all, because you don't believe in all that sort of stuff. So that's what I was getting at. Not like it just came out very wrong. Like everything I've been saying today, apparently it's come out very blunt, and I just blame it on Ryanair. I'll tell you what, Eddie, if you'd have had to have sorted that out today, like in regards to talking to somebody, like to sort all this out to make sure that Thursday goes all okay, you would have like pulled even more of your hair out. I mean, I didn't think that was possible after that idiot this morning.
I tell you, it's just as well like that. I mean, as I say, I'm just thankful that I was today instead of like I mean,
Well,
instead of
sure.
the time of the flight, like that. That's like I'm just trying. Like as I say, I'm thankful that it's like it happened today rather than like the time of the flight.
I literally, though, cannot believe that they turned around and said to you to be at the airport for 3:30 in the bloody morning. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah.
What an effing piss take. 3:30.
Wait a minute. Is Gavin in UK now?
No, I'm in.
He wishes. No,
I'm in Ireland.
he's coming over.
Like
Tomorrow,
24
tomorrow
hours from now. Like 24 hours from now, like I will be heading over. So.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it
fast.
is. Tell me about it. It's going to be nuts. It'd be worth it, though. And see, he hasn't been over to the UK for many years, so hopefully they won't screw it up, and all the rest of the booking goes well. Otherwise, I'm going to have the biggest headache dealing with all this, but it'd be all right, though, I'm sure.
It's been 30 years since I was last over there, so.
It'd be another 30 years before you turn getting up to what you got through today.
Yeah, it'd be like a Pennywise thing, clowning around.
Well, that guy earlier on was a right bloody clown, if I ever did hear one. I mean, stuff that was coming out of his mouth.
He ever comes over here to the United States and he's over here, he's in trouble. I'll be showing him some places.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You can show him 8 Mile.
Well, exactly. I mean, I don't know whether you want to make this like a backstage or something, because we've been live for 5 hours. So if you want to do that for a little while, and
I know what.
Guru
if you want to come up, Guru, it's fine.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to, it's fine as well. At least we can like listen to music and play stuff that we're not like really allowed to on here, and be a lot more like chilled out and all of that, because it's like 3:30 in the morning. So we'll probably be live before Christmas anyway, like between Eddie and myself. Anyway, so
Yeah, I'll be
I think,
definitely doing a live tomorrow anyway.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Good. I will put the link in again anyway, even though it's pinned.
Yeah.
And everybody have a good Christmas, and so we'll speak to you soon. Have a good one.